Big day tomorrow, chat. Big day. You know, it's no big deal. It just directly impacts, like, the next several months of my life. You know, no big deal. No big deal. Not a big deal at all. I don't have to, like, react to a thing and then immediately, like, make, like, 5 shorts at once and then... Whew. And, oh my god. Oh, we got some stuff going on tomorrow. We got some stuff going on tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Pokemon Day. And the Pokemon Day presents at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. CST. I live in the Texas one. So, you know, 8 a.m. at the Texas one. If you're on the East Coast, the Superior time zone, you gotta get up at 9 a.m. Ugh. It's gonna be a busy day. We're gonna react to that event, and then I'm gonna have to make a billion shorts about what got announced in that event, and then we're gonna have to... We're probably going to see new starters tomorrow. We're probably going to see Gen 10 tomorrow. Let's be real here. We might see a little bit of Pokemon Champions. We're probably going to see a little bit of Pokemon Masters, the Cafe Mix, whatever the mobile ones are. I don't know. They show a lot of them. Needless to say, I'm the tiniest bit stressed. I'm the tiniest bit stressed, all right? Just a little bit. Just a tiny itty bit. But tonight is a shiny hunting night. Tonight, we're just shiny hunting, so we can take some solace in that, alright? We can take some solace, and we're gonna go find a shiny Indeedee as soon as we get into this portal. It's not even gonna be like a question, we're just gonna find it. There's only one Pokemon mobile game I care about. I'm pretty sure it's not updated anymore. Is that Pokemon Duel? Because that got taken down. What other ones are there? We'll probably see Pokemon Go, but who cares about Pokemon Go anymore? Pokemon Go got yucky. Pokemon Go's got nothing going. What is wrong with you? Oh, you're just big. Shuffle? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Chat, I need some Taco Bell.
Chat, I need some Taco Bell, too. I don't know. I might get some real early in the morning or something. I don't know what we're gonna do. But I need some Taco Bell, too. I could Taco a Bell right about now.
Taco Bell 3?
What about Taco Bell 3? That's too many Taco Bells. They really should have, like, ended it at the second one in the franchise. Anyway, we're probably going to see Gen 10 tomorrow, and that's a lot. That's a lot from... Ooh, we have big, beautiful women here. Hello, big, beautiful women.
Woof, woof.
Woof, woof.
Hello.
Ruff, ruff. Okay, so we got some big, beautiful women over there.
You should order some taco, RN.
I should order some taco. BBW? Yeah, they're over there. Do you not see the thigh gap on those ladies? Alright, do you not see the thick thighs on those wonderful independent women over there? And down there, too. We got 2 sets of women. Alright, so that's got that. But nothing over there. Is there a good place where we can set up a teleporter? Or is this going to be one of those zones where we just fly back to the start? Because there's that teleporter over there, but that's for Diggersby. We got some Pidgeys over there. We got some Pidgeys down there. Okay. What's wrong with Pokemon Go? It got too monetized. They want so much money from you. It's crazy. Like, you need to pay for everything in that game now. I don't play it anymore because I ran out of space. I got no space, and I'm not going to pay for more boxes. You know? Like, they charge you so much. How's it going so far? I'm so sorry. I was like, I'll take the name. I don't know. How's it going, fatty? Ooh, okay, wait, there's some in here, too. There's some in there, too. Okay, so there's beautiful women over there. There's beautiful women over there. Actually, wait, these are beautiful men, I think. Yeah, my mistake. That's a beautiful man. That's a beautiful man. My mistake. I got him backwards. Could never get Pokemon Go to work, and I don't know why it just wouldn't work. It didn't work on my old phone. On my old phone, like, I tried to play it on data, and it, like, This is like my old phone back when it first came out. Like, I could never get it to work with my data. And that was a whole thing. Alright, so we have that. That teleporter's not going to do anything. Alright, we're doing fly resets for this. Because I think this spot on the roof should reset those ones over there. It should reset those bad boys down there. And it should reset the ones inside as well. I think we can just do some fly resets here and be good. I think we do some fly resets right now, and that's all we need. Can't forget Pokemon Cafe. We can't forget Pokemon Cafe. Pokemon Cafe Mix was made by the people that made Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I found out that fun fact the other day. Same company. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's nice they're keeping them close. Which will probably get NSO, Pokemon XD and Pokemon Coliseum. You know how it is. Little bit of that. I don't think it's impossible that we get an announcement for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald coming sometime in the future. I don't think that's impossible. I don't think it's the most likely thing in the world, but I don't think it's impossible. You know? What else? What else are the craziest things that could happen? Chat, I will lose my absolute... I will lose it absolutely if through some miracle there's a Clickmedic reference in tomorrow's Presents. But I doubt it. I think Sony partially owns that. But if they somehow make... hell, I'll take Pokerus. If Pokerus gets mentioned, I'll take that as a Clickmedic reference. I hope we get Pokemon 2. They would never do Pokemon 2. They would never do Pokemon 2. Pokemon 2, it's just too big a step for the franchise. Pokemon 1.3 Final Mix. That could hit, though. That could hit. Oh, yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green come out tomorrow. I'm not gonna, like, rush to buy those, but...
Maybe they will skip to Pokemon 3.
That's the brilliant part about Pokemon 3. It skipped Pokemon 2. That's what Goat Simulator did. That's what Goat Simulator did. They skipped Goat Simulator 2 and released 3. There is a game that did that. Alright. What do the shinies for this look like again? Is one of you shiny? No. I forget what the shinies for this look like. I honest to God don't know. Hi, are you guys shiny? Are you guys shiny? No? No, okay. Whew. What about you guys? Are you guys shiny?
Maybe Pokemon.
Wait, these are the women. These are the beautiful women. We found them. They're in here. Hi, beautiful women. Maybe Pokemon Let's Go Gothita. I don't think we get another Let's Go. I think they're done with Let's Go's. I also don't think we get anything but the next main series, which is Gen 10 announced tomorrow. I don't think they're gonna announce two main series. The women are shopping. Women be shopping. Women be shopping. Y'all know the clip I'm thinking of? The one from back at the barnyard? Where the farmer just walks up to the mic and he just goes, women be shopping. No, my Band-Aid. Stay on. You do have an important job. Sorry, I only know that from Jack's Films. Okay, but is it Jack's Films commentating on the clip from back at the barnyard? Or is it unrelated entirely? I don't even know what I want announced tomorrow, you know? I can't even think of anything that I want announced. I want to be able to get the merch for the 30th anniversary, okay? I want to be capable of getting the 30th anniversary merch, you know? That being said, the cow from Barnyard is trans-mass canonically? Yeah! That is canon. Which is very funny. Same thing with the robot from Robots. We love our very confused representations in media. Hope they give us Pokemon news tomorrow. Oh, I keep wishing. Because, like, what even did you ask for at this point? Pokemon Snap got a new game in 2021. I played it. It was great. I don't think I need any more Pokemon Snap. I think I'm good. The right number of Pokemon Snap games exist, and that's 2, okay? I don't think I need another one of those. Pokemon Conquest is fine. It's cool aesthetically. I doubt we're getting that. I doubt we're getting another one of those. Like what spin-offs do you ask for? I don't care for another Coliseum game. Like, those aren't really my cup of tea. Pokepark 3 would probably be like Pokepark 2. I don't like Pokepark 2, I like Pokepark 1. Which robot from Robot's the main robot? There's a whole joke about it. Like what other Pokemon spin-offs do you ask for this? Pokemon Rumble? Pokemon Rumble, but only if they bring shinies back, you know? Only if they bring shinies back. Ranger would feel so weird with the Switch, you know? Ranger would just feel too weird with the Switch. Ranger was fine. I don't have the desire to play another Ranger game. I kind of just want something new. I want a new sort of Pokemon spin-off, you know? And we're getting with that with Pokopia soon. Think we see Pokopia 2 tomorrow? Oh, dang. Honestly, like, Pokopia is exactly the type of Pokemon game that I want right now, and we're getting that already. I don't have to ask for anything new. You know? Are you shiny? You look slightly bluer. Yo, you are! Chat, we found a beautiful shiny woman! What ball do we catch her in? Oh, girly, you're going to the love ball. Wait. My mistake. You're going in a love ball. There we go. Love me! Reset! Gen 10 is switched to exclusive. I might be very upset. It's gonna be. I gotta prepare you for this. It's gonna be exclusive. I think it's a miracle that Legend ZA wasn't switched to exclusive. I think the only reason Legend ZA isn't switched to exclusive is because, like, the Switch 2 got held back so much. I think they probably planned for it. The next main series game is going to be switched to exclusive. The fact that Pokopia switched to exclusive, you know? Also, I'm so glad we got the girl one. Not in a weird way. I just like women because I'm a woman, you know? Alright, I think she goes here. Did we never get Munna? Wait, where does she go? Oh. Where is this Fletchling from? Why is there a Fletchling here? Okay, are there Fletchlings elsewhere? I'm concerned now. Whatever, we got her. We're good, we're good. Switch 2 is to a Switch as 3DS is to 2DS. No? Chances of Pokken tomorrow? I mean... Probably not. I mean, Pokken is a game that exists. You can still get it on the Switch, you know? I don't know why they'd randomly go back and add an update to that. You know, I need Pokemon Masters EX content. Fair, fair. There's probably gonna be that. They really love that game. There's another one down here. Oh, it's the guy, I think. Are you the guy? Yes, it's the guy one. Hell yeah. Get in my balls. You're going in a love ball too, you femboy. Boom. Hell yeah. Love it. All right, that's perfect. That's kind of goated, honestly. Do you have a collection of shiny Trubbish? I have a couple. Not gonna lie, I'm excited for tomorrow. I feel like throwing up. Me too, but that's mostly because I have to do work directly based on whatever gets announced. And I don't know what's getting announced, you know? I don't get keyed in on that.
Women.
Women be shopping. What else? What else? I mean, like, we all know we're getting Gen 10, you know? That's the big thing. I doubt there will be another big thing. If there were to be another spin-off, I don't know that I would want it to be a sequel to any of the spin-offs that we've already had. For some reason, I think you would slay in an Erica cosplay. I think I would slay in a lot of cosplays. I want to cosplay so much, but then I always half-ass it and don't do good enough. I will wear the Hilda costume tomorrow. I'll get up early to make sure it gets on me. What's your favorite Pokemon? Whimsicott. What else? Probably Champion stuff. Yeah, we'll get Champion stuff, probably. I think Champions we get in March. I don't think it's much longer. We have to wait till Champions comes out. But then that's Champions. That's not like a game for the average person. That's a game for, like, the competitive person, you know? That's not for us types. We got those guys. I don't even know what's in that dimension. Oh, wait, do I need a Molga? Hold on, we're doing some checking. A Molga. Do I need a Molga? Where even is a Molga in the Pokedex? There's the Dene. A Molga. A Molga. A Molga. Where are you, Amolga? Amolga. Oh, Morpeko. Where's Amolga? Is that even in this game? Was it just a mirage? Where is Amolga? Chat, where's Amolga? I didn't see it. I'm really dumb, okay? What number is Amolga? Where'd my nose ring go? Oh, there it is. Where's Amolga? I know you exist in this game. You can't trick me. Amolga's in base game. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is it, though? Where? Oh, there it is. I don't have Amolga. Yay, that's one that we need. Okay, let's go to the Amolga portal. My favorite, Amolga. Yay. Amolga portal. It's up on the roof. Oh, I like this portal. This is where I caught a shiny Budew. New evolution tomorrow. It's possible. But it wasn't last year like the year of Eevee or something? Weren't they like super excited about it being the year of Eevee? Year of Eevee. I doubt they'll ever do another evolution. Yeah, okay, my name... Okay, yep, that's a good one to hide. Okay. They were... Yep. Oh. I don't know what they were spelling. Is the A next to the K? No, what were they spelling? Come on, let's go Team Magma announcement tomorrow. Oh, this is a terrible portal. I hate this portal. Screw this portal. This is the worst portal. These Amolga's terrible. Go hit that, thank you. We got these guys here. This portal is booty cheeks. Not transgender. Is the dog ears like a thing in that community? Sorta. It's a case of like, well, here's the thing. There's multiple schools of thought on it, you know? I've always thought of it as like society dehumanizes transgender people so much that there's this sense of like wanting to take back the dehumanization and like feel out the good parts of it, you know? Like no one gets mad when you're a dog. They like, you know, like you don't have responsibilities. You're not, nothing is really expected of you. But you're just as dehumanized as you are if you were a standard trans person, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I might be talking about my butt. Right. It's weird. Egg ban that person. I mean, based on their name alone, but we know what they were trying to say with that. I don't know. I don't know. It also is just cute, you know? Maybe it's not about a deeper meaning. Maybe it's just cute. That's possible, too. We need to go make more donuts so that we can go into that portal with the mana. We're mana hunting again, I guess. But I am out of good donuts. So we gotta make some more. Ancha, hook me up. I need some of these bad boys. A little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Boom. Hook me up, girl. Maybe I just want dog ears, cat ears, bunny ears. Exactly. Like, it could just be an aesthetic thing. It's a cool punk at that aesthetic thing to an extent. You know, it's another stage of, like, counterculture as well. All the counterculture stuff generally, like, fuses together. All countercultures, like, support each other as well. And then we got this. Which is why it's so weird when, like, you see certain countercultures, like, somehow get this Republican conservative fan base, and, like, Like, how did you get here? How did you become a skateboarder yet be the most conservative arsehole of the world, you know? Is arsehole better than saying the other one? I was trying to self-censor myself there, and I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I said arsehole, but that might be just as bad. We got espers, we got those. This is another terrible portal. This is, unless it has the teleporter. If it has the teleporter, then we're good. If it has the teleporter, then we're good. We got some... Oh, it does have the teleporter. But the manas are right there. That is not where we want the manas. We want the manas at the end of there. Please have more manas this way. I can work with this. We just need to see where the save sends me back to. I can work with this. I can work with this. Hold on, I'm killing... Nope, wrong way. I got distracted. There's bugs over here. There's always bugs climbing up. You know, I turn on my lights and then a billion bugs show out of nowhere. And I don't know where they come from. They're not like scary bugs. They're like small bugs. I don't know where they're coming from. The bugs just get into apartments sometimes. Free protein? I'm not eating the bugs. I'm not that much of a dog, okay? Okay, that's still there, and the other one's still there. Cool. The mana portal's still there. I think that just means that we reset to before my donuts. Oh no, we still have our donuts. Cool. We don't have to remake our donuts. Alright, cool, whatever. Let's just go, like, over here, and then go there. Sure. Get a spider friend to eat them for you, then? Which trans girl wants to be a spider girl for me? Who wants to be a spider girl? I promise I will not make you the size of an actual spider. Back to my quick research. What the frick is a puppy girl? It's a girl who bark and have ears. It's pretty simple, you know? Pretty simple, all things considered. Ruff. You know, that's all you need. That's all you need. Alright, let's check this out. Basically, what we want is for the manas to move to the other spawn location. They did not. So, we just load backup saves till, like, one time when we go in here, and they move to the other location. Because they can do that. We need them to spawn in the place that the teleporter resets. Because that will get us one real easy. That'll work great. I like Mia as a name, but Jay Gatsby is calling me. Crazy. I remember some of that book. Alright, that book made enough of an impact on me, you know? I remember, I'm familiar with looking at green lights down at the docks. I don't know. There was a movie adaptation and Tobey Maguire was in it, and I kept looking at him being like, why is Tobey Maguire in this? I want to bust my head open? No, it's a good book. I liked it. It was entertaining enough. You know, it wasn't one of those books that you read and, like... It had enough going on in it. Are you a furry? Not really. Not really. Now, what just happened to my character? The manas are not moving. The manas are not moving. I need them to move. So I don't understand what the fuck happened with the cars. They just swapped around cars for some reason. I don't know, cars were still kind of new, and they were like, it'll be novel to drive each other's cars. And then they drove each other's cars, and then, you know, one of them hit a person, and the guy, her wife... Wait, no, there were no lesbians in this story. And her husband saw it and thought that it was the other one because it was the other one's car, and so he was like, I'm gonna get you, Jay Gatsby, and then... But wait, there were gays in that story, though. Because Nick was definitely gay for Gatsby, right? Right, we all agree on that? Like, it's written with such gay subtext. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I want to know if F. Scott Fitzgerald, like, really, really planned that, you know? I want to know. I gotta know. Did he ever say? Please. No, the manas. Okay, these might be locked or something. I've had this change around before, though. That's legit what I said in class today. Yeah, there's such homosexual subtext between them. It's kind of weird. Like, it's not kind of weird. Like, it feels like a written portion of the book, but, like, it's weird that it shows up as early as it does, you know? Like, that book was written in, like, what, the 30s? My teacher was like, sure. Your teacher is stupid! If your teacher does not see the gay subtext in The Great Gatsby, your teacher is stupid! It's so clearly there! The admiration that Nick has for Gatsby is, like, so... It's so obviously behind. It's like a, I want to be you, but I also want to be with you, you know? I envy the woman who gets to be with you as well. I don't know. Yeah. You know? What do you want for Pokemon Day? It's crazy how that's where we started and now, or whatever. I don't know. I want it to be a simple Pokemon Day. I want to see Gen 10. I want to be able to purchase the 30th anniversary merch. And then I want to go home and not have to deal with too much crazy stuff. Okay, the manas are not moving. This portal sucks. This portal's the worst. I hate this portal. I think they're stuck there. I don't think the manas can move away from there. Something about this portal. Because, like, what we're trying to do is get these two spawns to swap. So we want this spawn and this spawn to swap places. And I don't know how that mechanic works. Like, that's what we would need to shiny hunt the manas in here. You know? Would you want to see a new Pokemon movie? Oh, yeah, totally. I don't know that they'd announce that at Pokemon Presents, though. That's the thing. It would be cool. I mean, I guess they announced, like, a Pokemon Concierge season last year. So, like, they could announce a new movie. I think it's been a long time since we've had a movie. I would love, like, a standalone movie that doesn't use, like, any of the existing anime characters, you know? I would love one of those so much. Like, don't bring back Ash. Don't use the current, like, TV series anime characters. Just tell a Pokemon story unrelated from anything else that can stand on its own. Really want another Detective Pikachu movie? That was pretty cool. I like Detective Pikachu. I have a big poster of it next to me. That would be cool to see. Another live-action movie. I honestly don't think that's too impossible. That could be announced. No, no, no. 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 Yes. No. We don't need that one. We need that one later. Emolga. Okay, we got quite a few that we need to get to. We're gonna start with this one over here because I need Galarian Meowth. What's your opinion on the new battle system? I love the ZA battle system. I'm a big fan of it. I don't know how I'm gonna go back to turn-based, but I know they're gonna bring it back to turn-based for, like, the main entries. I know that's what they're gonna do. Alright. Where are the Meowths at? Those are the keys. Those are the clef keys. Okay. Are they in here? No. Are they over here? Those are clef keys. Wait. Those are Beldums. Well, that's not helpful. I don't need Beldums. DLC fun? It's a little grindy for the average person. I like weird grinding things, you know. I have plenty of fun with the shiny hunting in this thing. Where are the Meowths in this dimension? See, this is unfortunate. The Meowths are all up on the roof, and there's no good way to reset the stuff on the roof, usually. Think when we get a new Meowth? Look. Probably not, but I don't know. The fact that there's already 3 different Meowths, they could just keep it rolling. Okay, so there's some down here. There's some of these bad boys over here. There's more Beldums up here. This dimension spawned with no Meowths. This dimension hates me. Okay, there's some over there. What can we do with that? There's a patch of 4 over there. No teleporter. Screw this dimension. I'm going home. I'm going home. We're going to a different one. I saw a Molgo as well that we need, and someone else. Garchomp. We need a Garchomp still. Let's go for it. Garchomp dimension. Let's go to that one. Boom. And what's the fastest way there? Cafe Tuesday. I just want a dimension where I can lock in and shiny hunt for a little while, okay? Okay, game? Don't make it too complicated. Just give me a good dimension where I can lock in for a little bit of a shiny hunt. Or give me a fighting type dimension that has all the fighting types I need. And I will use my donut on you. We also need to keep an eye out for a ghost type dimension with Marowak. We need the ghost Marowak. I actually don't know which dimension that shows up in. I think it's ghost type. What's your favorite Pokemon? Whimsicott. They could reveal... would they reveal a new TCG set? Didn't they do that last year? But it was kind of like a big deal TCG set. I don't know. They could. They could. What I want them to reveal is that all scalpers will be hung publicly, you know? And I can get cards again. Speaking of which, we're opening cards on Monday. I have my cards to open. Yay, I have my Ascended Heroes. Hope the next game fixes shinies more like ZA did. Oh, yeah, the aesthetically, you mean. Got it. Can I make a Mega Whimsicott for you? We actually have, like, a running design for Mega Whimsicott in the chat. I want it to be just absolutely immobilized by the amount of fluff on its body, you know? Absolutely cannot move. Completely covered in fluff. Nope, that's bad. Go get that. Go get that, buddy. Yeah, I got what you meant, Egg. I got what you meant. Rather more detailed EXs or more shiny full art Pokemon cards? Detailed EXs. I mean, shiny full arts is like whatever. Alright, is there any Garchomps on the roofs? Any Garchomps on the roof? Yes, there's Gibbles right there. There's 4 Gibbles over there. Those are my Gibbles. Those are the Gibbles that we need. Perfect. This should despawn them. Hello, Gibbles. Goodbye, Gibbles. What if it's just Whimsicott on... Oh, no, not goodbye, Gibbles. I have to walk 2 more steps to say goodbye to the Gibbles. I have to walk 2 more steps. I gotta do a roll. We gotta do the roll strat to get rid of the Gibbles. Wish they put Mega Shinies in the TCG. I'm sure we'll get another Shiny set soon. They love making their Shiny sets. They absolutely adore their Shiny sets. I'm predicting they announced Gen 11 to skip Gen 10 altogether. They were gonna skip one. They'd skip Gen 9. I don't know. Maybe they gotta skip Gen 10. Maybe it sounds too close to Ben 10. Gibby! Gibby! What's the best way to do this? Boom. Hey, you can ban that person if you want. They're being mean to you for no reason. You're allowed to ban them. I don't care. Gen 10 should have Ben 10 Pokemon? Yeah, get Forearms in there. Who are you hunting for? Right now we're hunting for a Gibble. This is like the most decent hunting area I've found all day. Aside from like the, you know, the beautiful woman we found. Indeedee. That was easy. That was an easy one. But otherwise, we've got Gibbles over there and we're resetting those bad boys. There's 4 of them. Unless there's some also down here. No, just Swaploos. There's also some over there, but we don't have a good teleporter for them. So they kind of just gotta... They gotta exist where they exist. Oh, wait, do we... Is this better? No, there we go. So we might be here for a little bit. It might be a little while, because this isn't the fastest method in the world, you know? Hopefully it's not another Mime Jr. situation. The Mime Jr. situation was crazy. Hopefully we can just vibe here and get it to work. Wait, so this is the big roof. I need to go there. Okay. Wait, unless it's this roof. I'm confused. This is the roof that I need to do this on because it despawns the guys. There we go. Yeah. I know how to despawn the guys. How many showings do you have? So, how many what? Showings? Do you mean shinies? Because it's a lot. I don't even know how many at this point. We're only missing like 30... 30-ish from the Dex, I think. I haven't even counted. I haven't even counted recently. Whoops, we don't need to do it on this side. Right now, we're trying to fill in... Where's the Gibble slot? Right now, we're trying to fill in this little slot right here. We got a Gibble, we got a Gabite. We need ourselves a Garchomp. And then we're good. Resetting 4 at a time, not the fastest thing in the world, but also not the slowest thing in the world. You know, it's working. When it works, it works. You can't get too picky when you're down to just a few Pokemon. You gotta just see it through. Okay, well, you can fall off the rip. Yeah, there we go. Need to design either a Mega or Gigantamax Landorus someday. Well, you know, Gigantamax would be my choice. We all know Gigantamax would be my choice. I like the biggins. Gibble equals gay nibble. What, you giving your boyfriend a little Gibble? That's crazy. I'm gonna take a little sip from my drink. Playing one hand, it's gonna get harder. There we go. Dang Gibbles, making me have complicated emotions to shiny hunt them. We should get more food-based Pokemon. I would love a pasta Pokemon. Ooh, what food-based Pokemon would I like? I don't even know what I want Pokemon designed of anymore, you know? I just like cute, fluffy ones. I just like cute, fluffy Pokemon, you know? Ooh, give me a mold-based Pokemon. Give me a Pokemon that's based off mold that's all fluffy. And makes you sick because it's a poison type. Gibble? Where'd the fourth Gibble go? There's a missing Gibble. There he is. Okay, he's there. He's there. Don't you worry. These are mainly what we're resetting. Chat, potential better idea. We got some Gibbles right there. We got a Telepad right there. Chat, I'm gonna try this out. This might... Honest to God, we should just reset there. But this might work. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? What if we just, like, stand here? What if we just, like, teleport here?
Executing in sun.
And then we do some of this. Egg hunting and sun. Oh, best of luck. That took me a billion years. I hatched so many eggs for my shiny Minior in that game. So in your opinion, which game is worth more worth it? Legends Arceus or ZA? I don't know. Because I like both of them for different reasons. I like ZA's battle system a lot more, but I feel like Arceus had like the more interesting story moments, the more fun setting, you know? You know? I like that. I don't know. If Legends Arceus like got the Switch 2 60 FPS patch, that would be goated. I need them to announce that tomorrow. That's something I need them to announce. Switch 2 patch for Legend Arceus, please. Jesus. Jesus Louises, give us that. Alright? Switch 2 Legends Arceus patch. Alright? That's what I need in my life.
Pokemons are DLC 2.
We're not getting DLC 2. And it's so clear from like the scheduling of everything that we're not getting ZA DLC 2. I don't know. Sword and Shield Switch 2 patch would be nice too, but that's mainly just because Dynamax Adventures are really slow. I'd like faster Dynamax Adventures now that I've experienced them. Spin-off wise, I still don't know what I would want though, you know? Pokemon Puzzle League again. Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. Put Pokemon Puzzle Challenge on NSO, please, actually. I would love that. Put
Pokemon Day tomorrow. We're getting a Robo Gardevoir that Jack's gonna personally make sell out.
We got a Robo Gardevoir. It's one of the Paradox Pokemon. It's called Iron Valiant. We got that. I don't know what Jack is doing reaction-wise tomorrow. And that's kind of a problem considering I work for him, right? That's kind of an issue that I don't know what the plan is. Also, I generally prefer the areas led in Arceus. I honestly don't like the whole everything's in the city thing for ZA. Yeah, to an extent. To an extent, yeah. Pokemon Zoo Simulator would be peak? It would be. Oh, there's so much peak stuff they can do. Just a bunch of different Pokemon genres. We need a Labane card and a Mabel card? That we do. I feel like your prayers will be answered soon enough on that. Okay. Right, because that's over there. How close did I have to get for these guys to spawn in? I had to go, like, over here. Okay. They didn't despawn yet. Yeah, there's no shot they're despawning from that close. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're definitely good. I just wanted to check. Like how ZA used One City for the story? I think it's got pros and cons. I would like to see, like, really well-themed cities like Alola and Galar, but I did like getting to explore just one place in, like, the depth that you would have an anime arc take place in it, you know? Just like a couple episode, like, length thing where, like, Ash and his friends go on adventures in one location. Like, you just see what... Like, the side quests in ZA were the best part. The side quests were so good.
New Z Megs.
I don't think we're seeing any new Megas tomorrow. I don't know. Unless they want to make them for champions, I don't think we're seeing any. Or unless they make Gen 10's whole thing about also having Megas. I guess it could happen. Oh my god, I'm gonna get to make so many theory videos about all the new characters we get revealed tomorrow. We're gonna... Every woman we see, I'm gonna be like, that's Tawny's mom. That's Tawny's mom. That's secretly Tawny's mom. Look, it's Tawny's mom, guys. She's not dead. She's not dead. She could never be dead. I already took my estrogen today. Go away, go away, go away. There we go. Cool. I think they should give us Maxi 2. I don't think you're getting Maxi 2. I hate to say it. I hate to, like, break your expectations like that, but I don't think you're getting Maxi 2. You know? If I had to guess. If I absolutely had to guess, I don't think you're getting that, you know? Maxi 3? Alright, alright. Wonder if these guys are gonna sparkle. There's a shiny Glalie? Nice. It's hard to say, like, what I want the new region to look like, because I think we all know, like, what it's gonna look like, unfortunately. I think we're all a little keyed in on it.
Gen 10 starred will be a pig, cow, goat.
Farmland theme? Oh my god. Stardew Valley generation? That'd be cool. Big farm theme for Pokemon. I don't know. Just give me another cute starter cat. Those are the ones I always choose. Litten, goated. Sprigatito, goated. Just give me another cute starter cat. Don't give me Gen 5 starters. Give me Gen 7 starters, okay? Gen 7 starters, they were all peak. They were all gorgeous. Give me, like, that level of starterish-ness and not Gen 5 starters, you know? Want a region based on Iceland or some other Nordic area? That would be cool. That would be super cool. I don't know. If they bring back Dynamax, my heart belongs to them. Because that means we get more cool card art of it, and hopefully it's not $1 billion like the other ones. What about Gen 8 starters? I don't like them. I don't like the Gen 8 starters. I don't know what they were cooking with them. I don't like them. They were not cooking, let's be real. They were not cooking with them. Hi, Gibbles. Oh, my bad, boys. Bye-bye. Still mad they scrapped the Canada region? Canada could be a good region. Alright, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Over to here. These guys should already exist. Yep, they do. And they're not shiny. I'm not confident enough in the spot that I picked out to shiny hunt them. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out 10 I'm not confident enough in my spot I've chosen. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. I'm leaving this dimension. Score Bunny was a cute fire starter, I guess. I did choose Score Bunny, but like it wasn't my favorite. It wasn't my favorite. Cyndaquil is the best fire starter. Alright, let's go to this dimension. Oh, I'm congested all of a sudden. Is this up on the roof? God damn it. Oh, here we go. Got some heals and a shield pot. Pokemon Fortnite announced tomorrow. It's gonna happen. Pikachu's your back bling now. Honestly, it could happen with the pets and stuff. They could make it happen. Ugh. Like, nobody else can see them, nobody else can hurt them. They could do Pokemon Fortnite. Put Maxine Fortnite. See, that part's not happening. Okay, I'm interested in this dimension. Dedene's over there. Okay. Show me some Emolgas at the end of this teleporter. Electrikes! Ew! Why am I getting so unlucky with these dimensions? These dimensions suck. They absolutely suck. Cutest fire starter to me is Chimchar. Nah, Cyndaquil will always be the cutest. There's no argument over this. It's a fact of life. Okay, there's Dedene's over there. Why are Emolgas literally not anywhere that matters? Okay. Oh. Please. Okay, he's right there. Please. Okay, go kill that. Okay, so they're right there. Possibly something up there? How far do we have to go for them to despawn? Oh, really far. Pignight's good. No, it's not. No, it's not. I hate the pig. I hate the pig. I'm down with the pig. I'm down as in down with the pig as in against the pig. No pig. Okay, Dedene's there. Yeah, this dimension sucks. This dimension is booty cheeks. I hate it. Why would you create such an evil dimension for me to have to shiny hunt in? Why can't I have a good dimension? I wonder if it's the small dimensions don't re-roll, but the big ones do. I wonder if that's how it works. Okay, that's
This is my
there.
last stream as a sub, at least for a bit. Heartbreaking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're gonna have to go back to ads. Twitch makes me run them. I don't want to. Okay, wait, those are over there. Where does this go? That goes over to there. That's not helpful at all. Okay, this dimension sucks. If one of them was just shiny right now, I'd be so chill with it, though. No, okay, we're going to a different dimension. Would you be mad if all the starters were on 2 legs? Yeah, probably. I always like a good variety in starter shape. Little bit of something for everyone, you know? Give me a little bit of something for everybody. What are you hunting for? A couple things. We're working on the Dex.
I'm sad about the loss of Slanty creature in other chats.
Yeah. Where have you been using it? Who have you been assaulting the eyes of that creature with? I drew that creature myself. Alright, we gotta go sleep at a Pokemon Center. Because all of these dimensions have been terrible. When you have just a few shiny Pokemon left, it all gets bad. I'm gonna stretch, and this is not me trying to appeal to your senses, alright? Alright, I would never do that. I would never do that. Don't need you guys. Could have a Meowth. That's got 1 fighting type that I need. I want a better fighting type dimension than that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Sleep again. Cool. We're just gonna look for a really good portal for a while. We just need to find a good portal. I want to get a goated fighting type portal so badly. I need a goated fighting type portal really badly. Let's see. Emolga's here. Another Emolga portal. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. 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 Nope. I'm just seeing the Emolga portal so far. Alright, to the Emolga portal we go! Boom! Favorite mons are Chestnut, Goodra, Jumpluff, Breloom, Hoopa, or Hoops? Hoopa? And Ogerpon. Can you tell what my favorite type is? I sort of have an idea. You can make quite the gym leader team out of those. There it is. There's where we want. Hello, businessman. Okay. I don't know why he's talking about serious things in front of me. We're out of donuts, so I'm just going to use this one. Alright. Please. Please give me the good things. Emolga's near the portal. Pretty good. A teleporter near more Emolgas near the portal. Pretty good. I don't think that works. I think we've tested this before. And getting up onto that to do it, it does not work. Right? Like we've done this before. Alright, alright, alright. What else do we got? Emolga's over here. Ow! You jerk! More Emolga's over here. Okay. Got some Emolga's right there. We got some Noibets down there. I think we just do portal resets for this and we get it. Big boy Emolga. Big boy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Emolga, big guy, pants okay. Alright, that spawns in Emolgas. I don't think this despawns Emolgas. I think we tested this before. And it's like barely not 20 meters. Yeah, it's not. Okay. We're doing portal resets. We're resetting to the front portal. Hell yeah, let's do it. This will get us it eventually. Because every time we do this, we are going to reset those Emolgas, and we're definitely resetting those Emolgas back there too. Every time I get into the hobby, scalpers find it at the same time. I know, right? I'm so annoyed. I'm so tired of it. I just want to buy cards. You know, why did I have to get big on YouTube at the time that it became impossible to buy Pokemon cards? Perhaps it's my fault. I don't know. I don't know that I'm important enough. Anyway, we get to chill out now. We get to chill out. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon cards are meant to be open. Open your Pokemon cards. Chad, I went to see Nirvana the band, the show, the movie today. They finally had a showing that wasn't like in the middle of the morning. So I finally got to go. No one tell Gabe or Phil. No one tell Gabe or Phil. I may have blown off work a little bit, okay? I may have blown off work a little bit. I may have been like, guys, I'm not going to be in work and just not elaborated, all right? I may have just been like, yo, guys, I'm not going to be in office. And then went to see a movie. But it was the only time I could see the movie, all right? It was going to overlap no matter which showtime I chose. Because there were so few showtimes, all right? Anyway, it was really good. Absolutely insane balls to the wall movie. That ain't getting another reshowing in theaters. They might get sued. I'm surprised they didn't get arrested. I think they did get arrested. I don't know. There were cops around. There were cops, and they seemed like real cops. Their faces were blurred like they were real cops. You know. Pokemon cards are meant to go in my mouth. Real. Out of 10, what was your rating? Oh, like an 8 out of 10.
The worst fall you have ever had.
Here's the thing, like, the movie was a send-up of Back to the Future. Like, the plot was just plagiarized off Back to the Future. Very obvious.
There will be Pokemon news tomorrow. Just a hunch toe.
And Back to the Future is one of my favorite movies, so, you know. I did not use a good enough donut for us to dawdle around.
I fell up the stairs yesterday.
Oh no. Well, that's worse than falling down the stairs, honestly. You know, I always take comfort with the fact when I'm bringing groceries up that, like, if I fall, I'll fall forward and I won't die. You know? Yeah, that's fine, Emma. Anyway, here's the thing. How do you recommend a movie like that? It's a movie for people who watched a obscure web show from 2008. All right? Did you watch this one obscure web show from 2008? Great. Go see this thing that somehow got into theaters from it. Did you not? I guess still watch it. It's a fun time travel movie. And it's very interesting. I'm sure I want to know the behind the scenes. I want to know how they did some of that stuff. You know? I want to know, like, what was real in it. And, like, I noped off Back to the Future because of his mom thinking he's cute. It was just a joke. It wasn't meant to be taken, like, super serious in that movie. From 1 to 10, how much Nirvana the band, the show, the movie has to do with Nirvana the band? Well, Nirvana the band is Nirvana the band. They're the band from Nirvana the band, the show. So it has everything to do with them. Any other bands named Nirvana, it has nothing to do with them. We can't play this song. We can't play this song. There's a copyright troll fucking striking for it. There we go. It's not Pokemon.
Shiny you have ever had.
I don't know. I don't keep track of that. What do y'all know about Hot Tub Time Machine? Nothing.
Creators resisting the urge to stain what would otherwise be peak fiction with the sexualization of a minor.
No.
Confused face emoji.
'Cause you're real. 'Cause you're real. And that's why you gotta watch your anime on TikTok, where it all gets cut out, and you just watch the good parts. Alright, there we go. Is that Rhythm Heaven? Yeah. Got any celebrity crushes? Not really. I mean, like... I like trans women, you know? I like other trans women. I want to kiss all the trans women. I'm simple. I see a trans woman, and I'm like, dang. We should, like, bark at each other. you know? Right? Why are you giving me the middle finger emoji? That's so mean. That's so mean. You're being so mean to me. Chat, they're being mean to me. I won't forgive what you said about Weird Al. What did I say about Weird Al? That I look like him when I'm wearing that one shirt? That I liked him as Milo Murphy? Come on, come on, come on.
Frick you.
No! That's so mean. You're so mean right now. I can't believe you're being this mean. That's like, ugh. How dare you?
The cute Pokemon.
How dare you? The cutest Pokemon? Whimsicott. He's everything, okay? He's all the Pokemon. Any sort of Pokemon, I'm gonna answer Whimsicott because he's the best one. Where does Purple Cliff stream? I can never find it. I think he streams on the main channel now. Wait, does he stream on the main channel or Purple Cliff Live? I don't know where he streams. Now that I think about it, I don't know where he streams. I think we stream on the main channel? I don't know. I guess just keep an eye out on the Discord. He streams on one of the YouTube channels. It's either the main Purple Cliff YouTube channel or Purple Cliff Live. I don't remember. Cutest Pokemon is N? Bro, he ain't a Pokemon. He's just autistic. Weird Al played a D&D wizard in Gravity Falls. That he did. That he did. And is not a Pokemon. He just got a little autism. It's fine. And also he's maybe a little trans femme. I don't know. He could be. He could be. He just hasn't found himself yet. Yippee, I found your Twitch. Nice. Well, welcome in, Gecko Gill. I know that one was real. I know that one's fake.
What do you think about Iwanko / Rockruff's Shiny?
I like it. It's very blue. It's a very obvious one and looks super cool. Isn't N Zorak? No, he's not. He's not a Pokemon. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. All right. Hold on. We got to go check these things. Okay, we're out of time. If there's one here, we got to go get it now. I just saved so that we can check both. Nothing. Okay. We gotta reload our save now and go check the other side because we only have time to check one side. Watch both the YouTube and Twitch to avoid ads. Yeah, there's no ads on YouTube. Twitch has to have them, but you get the full screen on Twitch. Because Twitch forces me to have them. Alright, there's no Emolgas here. Lame dimension. Lame dimension. Not every character you like can be trans femme. Now they can. Anyone I say is trans femme is. You are trans femme. I will use my trans femme ray on you. Look, he's trans femme now. He's so happy. Look how happy he is now. I made him trans femme. That's how easy it is. Chat, if y'all also saw that, Ray, it might have affected you as well. My bad. Now it got weird? No, it didn't. Now it got weird. Okay, not everything else that I've said this stream. Now it got weird. No, none of the other stuff I ever say gets weird. It only gets weird when I start talking about transfeminizing. Alright, we got that. Nothing, don't need that. Don't need that. Wait, we got them all well, right? We got them all well. We got that. That guy's kind of cool. Got that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. K and K. Okay, nothing here. We gotta make more donuts this time. If you shoot the transfem ray at transmass, they blow up. Well, I'll have to not aim for them then. You know? It's all good, I'm an egg. If you know you're an egg, then, like, you're not an egg. You're past being an egg. Egg only exists in past tense. I just watched a whole video about this. Egg doesn't exist in the present tense. Wait, I need an Ackley. Okay, we need that dimension. That dimension could be goated. Let's see. We need a little bit of that. We're good there. Boom. No. 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 Possibly. All right, we're going to this dimension. But we need to make donuts first. We got to make the donuts first. I'm an egg and eggnog? Yeah, there you go. Since people are like Schrodinger's egg. I mean, like... I don't know.
Your Earl Pokemon team be like?
Whimsicott, Swablu, Altaria, maybe like a Mareep in there. Just all the fluffiest things, okay? All the fluffiest things you can think of. Put them all on there. Yes, I am drinkable eggnog. That's crazy. You can't just make yourself drinkable. That causes things to happen. You referring to the new Melody No Surname video? Yes. I'm in that comment section. I left a comment. I didn't have anything. I didn't have anything to add on to it though, so my comment literally just says, I too am in this comment section. Because I thought it would be funny. Here's the thing, when you have over 100k subs on YouTube, if the creator has notifications on for comments at all, they go through. Or, no, if the creator has notifications on for YouTube Studio at all, they go through as a notification. So I like to use that power for evil. I like to just pop up in people's comment sections and be like, hi!
Is Ninetales fluffy?
Because yes, Ninetales is very fluffy. Because I know that, like, people will have to see my comment. I know that they're, like, forced to see it. So I just leave comments and I'm like, hi, I'm here too! Wait, where is it? Why is it on the roof? Alright, hold on. Where's the thingy? Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Anyway, I didn't have, like, anything else to say about the video. That's the thing. I watched it. I pretty much agreed with it. You know? Alright, let's go in here. I don't have a sparkly rock type donut or anything. Let's just use the... Oh, wait, that's a Mega Berry one. We want that. We want to save that. Item Power Treasure. Cool. Hey, when portals are in hard to reach places, yeah, just let me fly to them. No, all the trans YouTubers secretly know each other, didn't you know? We're all secretly talking to each other behind your backs. We're all gossiping about you viewers. We're all go pissing about you viewers. All right, over to here. This is a tough dimension to work with. Tough dimension. Do you have Discord? Yep, link is in the description on your YouTube video. All right, all right. They're all talking and leaving you out on purpose? They probably are. They are all talking and leaving me out on purpose. I am off-putting. Where did my guy go? Come back. There we go. Skarmories. This is a tough dimension. Because what is even in here? Why is Skarmory even here? What typing is that? Where's a... I need a teleporter. Oh, here's one. Go hit those. How everyone who plays the Pokemon TCG has meetings about which rare candies to make expensive? Wait, what? Rare candies. Okay. Anything? More of those guys. Okay, where are the Knackleys? Bring out the Knackleys. Bring out the Knackleys. Where are they? I literally have no clue where these things are. Where are these bastards? I just want a little salty guy. Oh, here they are. Okay. They are there. We have a teleporter there.
Snom is love. Snom is love.
Okay.
The Alpha Snom will come down from their mountain to spread their love and free gender care for all believers.
Okay. That's great about Snom. But as for me, There's no teleporters facing that. Okay, so there are some over there. Maybe there's some guys over there. Maybe there's some guys in that general direction. Perhaps. There's a Mora's over there. Okay. I know there's, like, shiny huntable spots in this dimension. I mean, of course there are. Is there a jump across the... Yes, there is. Okay, we can work with that. Provided... It would be nice if they were in here. How do I get up to the top? Alright, there's a spot up there, I think. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. I'm so lost. Would you lick that salt boy? Just to see what it would be like, you know? How often do you have a chance to lick a Knackley? You gotta see what it's like. Okay, there's no way to get up from here, though. I gotta, like, go around to here. No, why is that blocked off? Hold on. Alright, I have to go over to... this... I hate this dimension so much! This dimension sucks so much!
SlantedGaming is the leader of an underground cult of which judge cards should be expensive. The secret to knowing which will be pricey is know where they land on the twink scale.
This is true, this is true. Because the original judge, he's like a fine twink, and then the next judge, he's like, oh my god, they added glasses to that twink, that's crazy. And then the judge after, like, he's still a twink, but like they took apart the glasses, so that one's not as crazy. And then they started making hunk judges, and those ones, nah, those ones just don't hit the same way. How do I get up on top of this roof? There's a bunch of swords here. Go hit that, please, thank you. Finally, okay. Egg, kill that person. Thank you. I'm glad that they're dead. In real life and not in Minecraft. This is a legitimate thing. Eggnog just airstriked that person. They are dead for real. This should be taken as an admission of guilt. Guys, I really hope that person doesn't, like, pop up in an obituary, or else I am screwed. Also, the only place we have access to Knackleys is definitely that one place. So that's an issue. They might spawn in... no, this is way too far, isn't it? It's possible. It's possible. The Knackleys are over the... Let's try it. Let's try it. I think this might work. Toasty. Love cheese, but spicy sausages are mighty fine. I like spicy vegetarian sausages. I do also love cheese. I need to get Taco Bell later. We're gonna Taco Bell it up tonight. Because, I don't want to make it. It's the night before a big night. We gotta be up to early tomorrow. I need to set my alarm for tomorrow so that I wake up and actually stream the event instead of forgetting about it. I need to get up at like 7:30 tomorrow so that way I can be up for the thing. Let's set a 7:25 and a 7:30. All right. Big day, big day. Ew, working sucks. The work is watching a Pokemon announcement, you know. Oh. What's it like being vegetarian? No, it keeps me healthier than I would be otherwise. I mean, I'm vegetarian and my cholesterol is still a little high, so that tells you how unhealthy it is that I eat. You know? The fact that I somehow managed to be vegetarian and still have bad cholesterol will tell you a lot. But it's pretty cool. I mean, like, you don't need... There's meat substitutes for everything. Being vegan is where it gets hard, you know? Being vegan is, like, where you got weird stuff going on and you have to, like... really work at it. And I like cheese too much. I love cheese so much. Cheese is so goated. Chat, cheese is like the best food, isn't it? Right? Just joined what are we talking about? Being vegetarian. I could never give up cheeses. Cheeses are in too many things. How do you mean... Oh. Cheese is god tier food. Right? It's just so god tier. Mac and cheese, my beloved. I still have some mac and cheese. It might be old. It might be too old. But I have a box of it. I don't have any milk. It's because I stopped buying milk. I was like, I'm getting enough dairy from like cheeses. I don't need milk anymore. And so I stopped buying milk, but now I don't have milk to use in the mac and cheese, you know? Emma, draw my alien girl swimming in mac and cheese. That's a crazy request. Insane. What do vegetarian... Wait, oh, I got vegan and vegetarian mixed up. What do vegetarian powers entail? I don't think you get any cool powers for being vegetarian, unfortunately. I think it's only, like, once you go the step beyond to veganism. It really sucks. It really sucks. I'd love some vegetarian powers, but, you know, it's the power to, like, make me not die of a heart attack yet. Do we have any Knackleys? Bring out the Knackleys. I don't see any shinies, and I don't hear any shinies. Skarmory, I hate you. You're the worst, and I need you to die. Let's go back to this. Yeah, that's too far away. But this still works. Yeah. Kinda want sushi now. I never had sushi, and obviously I won't from here on out, you know? I never had it before I went vegetarian, so, like, I'm stuck without it now. What's a banger? Let's listen to Xenoblade soundtrack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Monolith soft developed Pokemon game would be a dream, but that's like a fever. That's never happening. It could happen, but it's never happening. That's like the highest of high freaking predictions for tomorrow. Is vegan teacher still around? I don't even remember who that was. Like, what did she do? What was her purpose in life? From soft developing a Pokemon Souls-like? That would also be crazy. That would also be crazy. I don't think that one would happen. I think Pokemon has too, like, casual an audience for that, but... I got a live stream from her the other day for some reason. I still don't know what she does. That's probably for the best. Make fun of meteors and tell them to die? Well... it's valid to a small extent. There are veggie sushis that don't have fish? Yeah, but I don't want to... Nah. I'm not going to get the fake thing if I never had the real thing. Like, I don't need to, like... You know? If I'm not missing... I'm not missing out because I've never had the real thing, so I'm not going to eat the fake thing that's slightly worse. She called me vegan phobic for eating chicken. She compared the meat industries to the Holocaust. Okay, well that's a bit different. That's a bit different. I don't know. I'm one of those people that I think will eventually get to a point where, like, eating meat just becomes obsolete, you know, where it's the type of thing where you can so easily create meat substitute that, like, it's not gonna have a purpose outside of, like, cruelty. I'm one of those people that thinks we're pretty close to, like, 3D printed meat, okay? I'm one of those people that thinks we're pretty darn close. And at a certain point, it's just gonna be like, why still eat meat? Because it's unsustainable. And it requires so many resources to keep coming. This Knackley portal sucks. Hi, Knackleys. You guys suck. Maybe we do it this way. I'm just gonna run back and forth for a while, because then at least we know they're resetting. Oh my god, this thing's here. Well, now I don't know anything. This sucks. Oh my god. Oh, these Knackleys are in the worst place. These Knackleys are in the worst place. I hate Knackley. I hate this dimension. I'm so mad at our dimensions today. Ooh, what's going on down there? I never noticed what's happening down there. I want to go down there, but the swirly colors are... Yeah, this sucks. I'm so done with this dimension. I'm so done with this dimension. I hate this place. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, even the portal's not close enough. This dimension sucks. Coolsville sucks. Hi, Giggle. It's not a good day for shinies. It's not a good day for shinies. We're getting down to... Oh my god, I'm viewed again, so now I can't teleport. Thanks. Thank you so much for looking at me so that now I can't teleport. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I just need a good dimension. I just need a good dimension. I need a good fighting type dimension that has a billion fighting types, okay? I want a billion fighting types. Just give me Lucario. I need Riolu and Lucario. I need Grapploct and his little guy. And I need another fighting type. I know that I need so many fighting types that, like, if I just find that dimension and we lock in, alright, we'll get it. We don't need those. We don't need those. So many battle zones. We don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need those. We do need that. Unfortunately. We need more Gibbles. Let's go check out the Gibble dimension real quick. Grapploct runs so... What? He does what now? Yeah, we need Octodad. Have you seen Mimi? She's fine. She's back at the detective agency. Alright, alright, alright. No sparkling power. Just a little bit of big power. A little bit of item power treasure. Oh. Just show me some Garchomps. Nothing. Dratinis. That's fine. This dimension has a lot of teleporters. This dimension is kind of goated sometimes. We have those guys. Not helpful. We can reset for Dratinis with this thing. Not helpful. Garchomps are over here. The ground thing might reset for those. Hopefully we just have one over here, though. Yes! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I know this one works. Do not follow me. Go back to your home. Stop trying to follow me. Go home. Go home. Go home. Despawn. Thank God. Okay, finally. Alright, Garchomp dimension located. We just do this. Finally. This will get us what we need. This will get us there, okay? We don't need to, like, think. We don't need to think anymore. We're getting it. We're good. We're winning. Ah. Hello there. What are your pronouns? She, her. Tired / sleepy. Alright. Alright, we're good. At the very least, this will work eventually. You know, we've had this one work in the past. We used this one on Froakie. We got all the Froakie evolutions. We just need one Garchomp evolution. I honestly think that Mime Jr. has just traumatized me because that took an hour and a half last time. Ugh. But we're doing it now. We're doing it now. My pronouns are USA. Tired / sleepy pronouns go hard. Look, I'm just a sleepy, you know? I be wearing my nightcap. I be going a honk, shoo, me, 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 me. Honk, me, 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 me. You know? Who up honking their memes? Me. Me. Hi, real MGP. We're resetting for a shiny Gibble right now, and we're gonna get it. We're good now. We've got a spot. We can even see one of them. We can even see when one of them sparkles. We're resetting for the worst shiny of all time right now. Because Garchomp just looks terrible. You can even see one of them. Not on that attempt. He disappeared. Shiny Gibby, shiny Gibby. Gibby! Ugh. Shoutouts to the unsafe practices of Nickelodeon sets. and breaking your ribs. Shoutouts to that. Should you eat him for 20? Eat him for 20? Alright, now we just go over here. Alright, we do a little check. There's none yet. There's none yet. None of them. But that's okay. Oh, I'm gonna devour some Taco Bell later. He broke ribs? Yeah, so for those who don't know, the Gibby clip where Gibby falls from the ceiling onto the concrete floor in iCarly. That floor doesn't look very padded, does it? There's a fun reason for that. It's not. That fall was real. They made his actual stunt actor do that. His stunt actor got very injured and broke ribs. I think everyone involved with that production should have been arrested, because what the fuck do you mean? I think his stunt actor was an adult. I think Gibby's stunt actor was an adult, so I don't think it, like, they hurt a child. But they just didn't care about safety. Yeah, no lawsuits. I'm sure they had them locked in, like, a billion pages of the contract that said they weren't allowed to sue. And also, they would have been, like, blacklisted from the industry if they did. You know, it's one of those things. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that, like, if they had ever said happened on the set of iCarly, they would have been blacklisted from the industry for saying. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. But Nickelodeon had, like, such a stranglehold on literally everybody working for them.
I'm too amped up from playing musical chairs in my head.
Okay. Does that game just get you really get you going? Really hype? I won't be able to sleep tonight. I won't be able to sleep tonight. I'm gonna try, but you're gonna see me super sleep deprived at 8 in the morning tomorrow, and I'm just gonna be dead. I'm just gonna be dead on the inside and the outside. I'm just gonna be like, alright, let's react to this. Pokemon Presents. I wonder if they're gonna bring back that weird animatronic Pikachu again. Oh wow, Pokemon Cafe mix. Oh my god, that's so cool. You know? Nice thing about NDAs only last for so long. A lot of the NDAs have expired now. Exactly. Well, like, even still, even if your NDA is expired, they can still try and blacklist you from the industry. They have that power. That's the scary thing. Even if your NDA is expired, they can still, like, talk behind closed doors and be like, don't fire this person. They will talk about things once they're out of the contract. Weed Cat? Why are we talking about Weed Cat? I like Weed Cat. I have Weed Cat. Wait. We can go get Weed Cat. Hold on. Okay, cool. I just wanted to check real quick. Hi. There we go. Can't blacklist Jeanette McCurdy. She left on her own. And good on her for that. Oh my god. That book is horrifying. The absolute treatment by her mother is actually terrifying. That's not like the worst situation in the world to be in. Like, being manipulated like that your entire life. Fun fact, I'm under NDA right now? I'm not. I am under NDA about nothing. I know nothing special at all. Dang. I'm not special enough to know things. What Pokemon should you... I don't want to have the eating Pokemon... Ugh. I want to have the eating Pokemon conversation. I don't care about eating Pokemon. Wait, I was going to go get my Sprigatito. Hold on. I want to go get my Sprigatito. I want to go get my big Sprigatito. Okay? Okay, chat, wait here. Wait here. I want to show you my... plushie. I want to show you it. Wait, where is it? I forgot I moved it into this room. I didn't even have to go anywhere. It's back here. I forgot that I moved it. Look, I love it. I love it. It's so nice. Gummy, real. I get such FOMO from not being invited to things. It's like, it does such wonders on decimating my mental health. I'm not a fan of it. I get FOMO from literally everything. It's awful, and I don't know how to deal with it. Would roll Sprigatito and smoke that blunt? No! Be nice to it! Be nice to my baby. Okay? I DoorDash this. I made a DoorDash driver deliver this for me. In my defense, I didn't know it was going to be sent through DoorDash. But sometimes Walmart sends stuff like that, I guess. So, you know. Anyway, this is my big Sprigatito. I think this is bigger than life-sized. This is like bigger than life-sized. Life-sized evolution plush havers, eat your heart out. I have a better one. I'm a Walmart bag. wait. I want to listen to that. I want to listen to that now. Hold on. I want to listen to I'm a Walmart bag. That's such a good stem. All right. Wait. I'm a Walmart bag.
Female, male, non-binary. Nah, bro, I'm a Walmart bag.
Nah, bro, I'm a Walmart bag. Female, male, non-binary. Nah, bro, I'm a Walmart bag. Best gender. Such a good gender. Anyway, this plush is great. Don't kill the Sprigatito. You can't kill him. You can't kill it. Anyway, I love it. Wait, it's got paws. Do you want to see the paws? See the beans? Look at the beans. Are you looking at the beans right now? It's got beans. You can squish the beans. Anyway, I love this thing. It's great. Okay, paw pick for free. Show paws. Chat should Professor Mia have paws explicitly for just paw picks? Wait, is that him? Is that him? Hold on. We gotta go check. Yes. That might be too much input from me, you know. We might need to get out of the kitchen before too much is there that is explicitly just added for the sake of it. No? Alright, well, thank you for speaking on this matter, Emma. Identifying as a plastic bag feels like the non-transphobic version of identifying as an attack helicopter. Real. I'm pro the idea of a robotic armor leg. That is a cool idea. But, like, makes things more complex with the design, you know? I'm thinking merchandise and I'm thinking plushie. You know? Wait, was that it? I saw it. Was that it? It looked a little darker. Nope, it's a Gibble now. Give her a hat? The Sprigatito or me? We need to keep design simple so we can have a plushie. You twos, hit me up. Now, I will say the one thing about it is that the head wobbles to and fro a lot. I don't think this is necessarily good for the Sprigatito. You know, the fact that it's kind of got like that situation going on with his neck, but you know. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. It's so wobbly. Plus, that removable lab coat could be cool because then you can release an outfit the Mia plush could wear. Yeah, I mean, like, the lab coat should be removable. Like, removable lab coat, like a little belt with, like, little felt pieces on it. I think that's the two important things.
It's got
removable glasses.
It's huge, Brian.
I know what the glasses need to look like. And I don't know if you can get that done on like a mass scale. But one of my Napun plushes up on the top shelf has removable swirly-eyed glasses that are like magnetic. And if you look underneath, they have like the little threes in place of eyes. The removable glasses are important. I don't know anything about the cost of making plush merch, you know? I just want a plushie someday. Strippable Mia plush? See, I don't know that I'm gonna, no matter what I do, someone's gonna go, someone's gonna, you know, someone's gonna, you know, you can do all the things in the world to make the plush not sexy, and someone will still go, hey, what if I made the plush sexy? Is Mia the Pokemon lady? Mia's my little character. Mia's my little character in the channel icon and on thumbnails and stuff. There will always be a jar. There will always be a jar. There will always be a jar, okay? At least with my character, it slightly makes sense because her size is inconsistent, but there will always be a jar. Fangamer, oh, Fangamer plushes are really good. Fangamer plushes are like more premium, but like they are really good. I don't know. I feel like the way that I would have to get a plush done now, if I was going to get it done now, would be to pay for all them outright. Like, pay for all the stock and then, like, sell them independently. You know? Because we don't have enough viewers to, like, get something funded on pre-sales alone. So I would have to pay for, like, the amount to, like... and then have a billion plushies that I need to sell off on my own. Standees are a doable thing, though. I might commission some art to do standees with. You know? I don't know... Here's the thing. I don't know, like, what you're supposed to do when you're commissioning, like, art for commercial purposes. I don't know what the standard contracts are for those either. So I don't know how to get that done either. I don't know, like, do I give you a permission to each sell? Do I just pay you more up front? Like, what's the deal? Because standees feel like something that would be, like, reasonably possible to do. Hopefully. Can we have a size-accurate cardboard cutout of Mia? You know you can't. It would be, it would collapse under its own weight. It would have to be like a, you know, like a billboard. Not a billboard, but like, you know, one of those unfurly things that you put on top of a building. You know, you put it over a building and unfurl it down. What's that called? It would have to be that. Micah would probably know more about it. That he would. He's done merch for a lot of people, I'm sure, back in the day. Oh, I hear a shiny. All right, where's my dive ball? Go kill that. Go kill that guy. Go kill that guy. Thank you. Go kill him again. Boom! Get in the ball. You're not worth enough to be making the... Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Planning to get a plushie once I'm done with the commission. Also, I need to send you your commission. I think I'm about done with it. Awesome. That's cool. All right, we need to evolve that. And then I can get you paid. And then I can figure out what I'm actually doing with that commission because I keep commissioning art and then not using it for anything. Because I'm like, can I use this as a thumbnail, or is it going to look too weird if I use it as a thumbnail? Just want to see if you're happy with lighting. Awesome. I mean, you can send it right now, and I can tell you right now. There we go. Ooh, I need some candies in that guy. Let's give him like 5. You may have 5 candies as a treat. Oh, perfect number. Level 55. I'm kind of goated with the sauce. Evolve, please. And there's our Garchomp. Every time I opened Kirita today, the lights went out. I think it's cursed. Does it make your computer draw more power? Because, you know, if so, that could be the reason. I know my computer draws hella power whenever I use Handbrake. Because that's just flat out rendering, and it does it for several hours. It's probably like 20 bucks my electricity bill every month, I'll be real. The drawing's at 2 gigabyte? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my... That's a lot. That's a lot. Can you give us a hint on what Mia's next commission is? Well, I've got like 2 of them in progress right now, because Egg's working on one and Emma's working on one. And, I mean, they're both similar subject matter. Yep. Oh, that is amazing, actually. Wow. That is gorgeous. I like that a lot. Is there anything else that, like... No, I don't even know that there's anything else that would change about that. I would like a transparent... Once I get you paid, I'd like a transparent without the background, but... Right, we still need sock. But I don't want to use my good donut on sock. Ooh, wait. Oh, I need per brawler. But that's not enough for my good donut. Show us? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show y'all. It's just gonna take me a moment. We need a sock. Let's go to the sock dimension and see what's happening there. I need to pop this. I need to download this. Boom. And then I need to pop it into here. It's not gonna break everything like Emma's do. No, I want to keep that one. We're keeping that one around. We're popping it into... No, not that one. I want to keep that image. There we go. I don't know why that image lagged everything out. Okay, put that there. Cool. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect size, actually. Okay, that goes there. And then we'll do... Not that one. Oh, wait, there's two of those. That's fine, then. Wait, why is there two of that? Okay, whatever. There we go. All right, we'll go into the dimension and then I'll show it. Well, welcome in, Cotton Paws. This is what a fairly normal stream looked like here, you know? We're working on the Shiny Living Dex in ZA. Soon enough, we'll be working on the Shiny Living Dex back in Scarlet Violet, because I was working on that before this game came out. And we'll be playing a lot of Pokopia. I'm gonna get so into Pokopia. Alright, let's see if we can get a sock in this dimension. Straight up chewing on this cable right now? Don't chew on your cables. You'll get electrocuted. Okay, okay. There's the throws. There's the socks. There's more socks. There's a lot of socks in this dimension. That actually does bode kind of well. There's so many socks in this dimension. We are in the sock dimension. Oh my god. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a involved shiny hunt. But there are so many socks in here. There are so many socks in here that we're going to get it. Like, there's so many. That's just a person? That's just a blue person? No, 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 it's a Muppet. It's a Muppet. Sock and Throw are Muppets. That, because the workshop's in New York. Sock and Throw are Muppets. They're Bert and Ernie. That's, like, the whole thing. Anyway, so here's the commission that I got from Eggnog. I wanted something that, like, looked like the frame from Pokemon Black and White, where Monica's all big. You know, Black and White 2, you know the movie in Black and White 2? I wanted something like that. And so this is the pose that he came up with. And it's very cute. I like it a lot. It's so cute. I mean, like, I like the proportions on myself a lot because, like, I'm a bit of a chubby woman, all right? This is kind of just how I look, all right? And it's adorable. It's so cute. I don't know what I use this for, though. I don't know what I use this for, though. But, like, it's a low angle looking up, you know? It's that sort of deal. Honestly, I might Photoshop to, like, fit within the same framing as that, like, that Black and White 2 cutscene. But it's so cute. Make it a blanket for your bed. Sleep under that thing? We could. Alright, here's what we're going to do for this dimension. We're not going to fly back to the start every time. I just wanted to get back here. What we got to do is we got to do something like this. I don't know how far back we need to go, but there's so many socks here that, like, if we just roll the dice on these guys over and over and over again, like, if we just run back and forth through this corridor, we're re-rolling so many socks that, like, eventually we'll get it. You know? We just need to re-roll all these guys all the time. Maybe the fastest way would be to fly back to the center and then just run over here. The problem is we'd have to, like, have nobody looking at us for a second, which is so hard in this dimension. You know, there's so many things in this dimension. Maybe we just run all the way through here. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay. Have you beat the DLC yet? Yes. I think we start here. We run down here. We're re-rolling like 30 socks. Or something ridiculous. There's like 5 over there. There's 5 over there. We're re-rolling 15 socks every time we do this. Alright? And I think that's the only reason that it's worth doing it like this. Is because we're re-rolling 15 per reset. We're also re-rolling throws, but we don't need those. Laundry machine? You call me the laundry machine because I'd be re-rolling my socks right now. We got some over there. We got some over there. Okay. Someone sees me. Someone sees me. See, that's the issue. There we go. There we go. There we go. Honestly, I love sock and throw. They're silly. They're all right. I remember using one in Black and White 2, just because, like, they put them in... Not Black and White 2, Black and White 1. Because you have the normal type gym right there, and, like, it's the fighting type that they show you. They're like, hey, look at this cool fighting type you should use for this gym. And that's what you end up using. I think I use sock. I use sock because I play Pokemon Black version. FOMO's too much for me. I'm going to go to sleep to get the day over with. Real. I hate FOMO so much. It affects me so much, and I wish it didn't. I know that, like, that's something that people see very undesirable, but, like, it just does affect me, you know? So, like, I get it. Alright. Going over here. There we go. I think some humanoid Pokemon are fine, but... I mean, these guys are kind of fun. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. We might Miku tonight. We could Miku tonight, honestly. I'm up for some Miku tonight. I did my estrogen earlier. I can do my Miku now. Why haven't we made Sock freaky yet? They're very humanoid. Surely there's, like, freaky Sock art out there, right? Surely there's someone who finds Sock freaky. Like, that's got to exist. That one's big. Surely someone's like, yes, Sock, that's the Pokemon for me. I mean, to that extent, there's probably, like, freaky Muppet art out there, right? Do people get freaky for the Muppets? Is this a question that I want the answer to? I don't know. The answer to both is... Well, no, the answer to both is not the same answer. The answer to one is yes, and the answer to one is no. But, like, which is which, do you think? Yes, they do? You sound experienced in this, You sound rather experienced. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, there it is. See? This worked. This worked so fast. Like, this worked so fast. That reset, despite being in a terrible zone... like, kind of worked just because of the sheer number of socks we had. Which is cool. I do want a place to save the game, though. So that I can, like, save the game here. I do want to save the game, please. Just let me save the game. Sock, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to save the game. Let me save the game! Okay, you're dying. Dragonite, kill him. Dragonite, kill them all. Oh my god, kill literally every one of them. They don't deserve life. Thank you. I was in mutuals with a guy who self-ships with a beaker. Huh. 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 I see. Okay, well, I caught a sock. Came from the short you made about Bee being buff from Sword and Shield. Real. She is buff. She's so buff. I think she could take Ivan in a fight. People in the comments are being like, Ivor's stronger, and I'm like, well, I don't know about that. Alright, well, we got Sock from that portal. That's one fighting type down that we don't have to use the sandwich on. It is number 58 in the Hyperspace Dex, right over there. I also believe that is the only portal... I want to re-roll to get that in a portal with something else. I think we can get 2 fighting types that we want in the same portal. You know? I think we can get 2 fighting types that we want in the same portal. Talking about the one girl who trains in the mountains. Does she? The one with the phalanx. She has a phalanx. She's from Sword and Shield. Anything there? No. 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 Gibble. We got Gibble. I don't need to look for Gibble anymore. Just one of the fighting types we need is in there. I need 2 of the fighting types. I need 2 of them. I won't go for just one. I have a 3-star fighting type donut, and I'm using it on multiple fighting types, alright? Especially if, like, because if there's 2 of them that I need in there, that's 4 that we can get in the same place. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Excuse me. Do we still need Chespin? We might still need Chespin. Oh my god, we do. Alright. Dang, that one... Okay, there's a lot going on here. Okay, so we need Chespin, and then we need to go to this portal. This portal's got some goated stuff in it. If I could get a ghost-type donut, I could guarantee the Marowak on that portal. If I could get a ghost-type donut, I could guarantee the Marowak. I could also maybe get it with my fire-type donut. Okay. Okay, let's first go over here. Because this has something we need. But then we're going to go to that Marowak portal, and I might reset for a ghost-type donut, just because that guarantees the Marowak. Like, I believe a Alolan Marowak is ghost-type. Let's check the Pokedex. Let's use it for its given purpose. Yeah, it's fire ghost-type. Okay. Cool. We have fighting, we have fire. We have Sparkling Power 1 for Ghost. No. I'll just use that on this portal. Or no, we'll use the 2-star. We'll use the 2-star. Alright, let's find a good teleporter. Give me a good teleporter, please. Good teleporter. Put the Chespins right in front of the teleporter. Right in front of them. Nope. Not there. Wrong one. Ivor can charge at me. The broken bones would be worth it. Yeah, but he would break him out of love. He just didn't know how strong he was. Alright, so there's some Chespins over here. Oh my god, I need sludge no matter what. Do a little bit of this. Gwyn and Alistar to get along? Probably. Okay, what's on this side of the portal? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Over here? Okay. Budoos! Budoos are not what I'm looking for. But Chespin portals are so rare that I need to find, like, a place to do this. Skiddos. Budoos. Surely there's a teleporter where we can make this happen. Surely there's a teleporter somewhere. Skiddos. No. Wait, there's a teleporter there. Chespins. Hold on. Thought here. I have a thought. I have a thought. Surely this resets them. It's so far. It's so far. Surely this resets them. Right? We can do some tests. Hold on. I might need to roll. Let's see. We got a male. We got a female. We got a male. 113. The males are both 113. All 3 males are 113 and 1 female at 111. Okay. So now we just have to get up there without despawning them somehow. Without going too far away. Without going any farther than the telepad. I think we go over here. Yes, we go over here. Okay, okay. We definitely didn't despawn them, I don't think. Or we did. We didn't go past the telepad. That's the important part. Alright, now we can go check them. And see if that method works. 111 female, 111 female. 113 male, 113 male. Oh. But there's no other 113 male, which means at least one of them did despawn. I think this works. We're gonna reload the save. I think this works. Just rewatch the video where you and the other editors steal Purple's credit card. Yeah, those are fun videos to make. So much, like, cursed Pokemon products are AI slop now, though, you know? So much of it is AI slop. It's just not good. Oh, I need to stretch. I need to stretch. I got gassy. I got gassy mode activated. It's kind of crazy. My mistake. I might need a little bit of water, too. Once got a Sparkling Power Normal 2 and Alpha Power 3, and, yeah, Alpha Power 3 is nothing to be trifled with. That makes everything go crazy. Absolutely insane. AI ruined the gag gift market? It really did. It really did. It made things so, you know, it makes finding the good stuff so much harder because there's so much random slop that's like, what if Pikachu, AI generated, to be a manga Republican? You're like, I want that to have been created with, like, the artist's own true intentions, with the artist's own hand. Why'd you create that with AI? Alright, what do we got? Any chestpins yet? Okay, wait, there's 3 in a triangle like that. That's why you should commission an egg to make Jack pregnant? No. That's harassment, I think. Okay, and those 3 are already like that. We need to roll. We need to be rolling. I think 2 rolls is enough. Someday, Egg will be responsible for making me pregnant, and just nobody will see it, okay? Someday. It will, you'll have like a sixth sense that it started to exist, you know? But none of you will ever actually see it. Because that will be an issue. If I were to, you know, make that happen directly. The phrasing? No. The phrasing's fine. Just tune in to see us dunking an AI and getting pregnant as trans girl. It is a good day. Trans women can get pregnant. Most people just give up before it happens. Wait, what's on this side? Nothing. Okay. Most people are just quitters. What shiny should I hunt in ZA? Well, I'm doing chestpins right now, so I think you should also do chestpins. Chestpins for everyone. Yeah, Emma, that's exactly right. That's exactly what the phrasing should imply. You got it. Have you shiny hunted Latios and Latias yet? Yeah. I should try to draw something pregnancy related. I know this is for the joke, but it would be good to practice. Okay. Have fun. Have fun, I suppose. All trans women have the same jokes. A trans woman has never thought of an original joke in her life. This is how you can tell that she's a real woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Turfs are gonna be mad at that one. That guy who constantly talks about me on Twitter and nobody knows who the fuck he's talking about, he's gonna be mad about that one. I actually need to practice people being skinnier because I like effed up people. Fat fetish artist, please draw a skinny person. I'd like to commission you to draw a skinny person, please. No. There's this one person on Twitter who, like... I search myself on Twitter because, like, I'm a narcissist. We all know this. There's this one person on Twitter who keeps bringing up, like, specifically me and this one Lego YouTuber as fake trans people, and I have no idea what the hell he wants. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. He just has this weird, like, hate campaign against specifically these 2 trans people. But not all trans people. Just me and this one Lego YouTuber. I don't get it. He wants proof that, like, I'm dysphoric, and, like, how do you provide that? Apparently me injecting estrogen is not, like, proof enough? I don't know. I wonder if he's watching right now. Hey, guy. Hey, guy, what's up? What you doing? Are you hate watching right now? Are you hate watching seeing me talk about being pregnant? Are you liking this conversation about me being pregnant? What does he want? Think you should collab with the Lego person? I mean, Pokemon Legos. Just too good. You want to collab? There's this one guy that really hates us, and it would just mess with him, you know? If we collabed, it would just, like, F with him a lot, and it would be really funny. Right? Just too good. Hit me up. We'll collab on Lego stuff. just to make fun of this random guy. Honestly, that would be that would be so funny. That would be the funniest thing in the world. We need to make something now. Anything? Any chestpins? I thought I saw one for a mere second of bliss. I did not. Love when people who aren't you know you better than yourself. Yeah, like, girl, what are you talking about? What like, what? And, like, I've literally asked before, like, hey, what proof do you want? He's been like, you don't have proof! Fucking kill yourself! And I've been like, okay. Cool. I don't, like, he won't accept any proof. Like, I can't show him any proof because he doesn't want proof. But, like, he says that he wants proof, so I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? Someone just harasses me on Twitter every now and then about being not transgender. What's your favorite Pokemon? Whimsicott. My ex didn't want our relationship to be known until I, quote, looked like a girl first. Alright. Yeah, you can't do anything with that relationship. Get him out of here. That's okay. My partner thinks I look like a girl. My partner is very happy with my girly bits. That's a weird way to put that. Did not mean to say that. Like, as it was coming out, I was like, whoops, wrong way. Hi, Reflex. Yeah, I don't even know what they want. Because, like, they constantly talk about against trans people. Not transphobic. They talk about against transphobic people on Twitter all the time. But it's specifically me and Just Too Good that they're like, oh my god, these 2 trans people are so fake. Specifically these 2. I don't know, man. It's just, like, what do you say when they won't accept anything as proof? I might need to, I don't know, maybe we need me on camera. Me on camera injecting right in front. I'm absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. I know. I look at myself in the mirror sometimes and I'm like, damn, girl. You look amazing. You look like the coolest person I know. And you listen to ska? But, like, they also constantly mention me in comment sections of... They mention me everywhere. That's the thing. Like, they have this weird obsession with mentioning me as a fake trans person in, like, comment sections of people who have no idea who the hell I am. Like, I'm not a well-known person. At all. But they think that everybody knows who I am. And that, like, I'm the representative of the trans community for some reason. They think, like, I am that person. And it's so weird. It's so freaking weird. It's like, what do I do about it? I blocked them, but I can't, like, do anything else. They're still just yapping about me to people who don't care. Who don't know what the fuck a slanted gaming is. I wonder if they knew my dead name, if they would say it. Because, like, that's an interesting question. Generally saying fake trans person is a transphobic thing to me. Oh yeah, they're transphobic as hell. They're just a weird brand of transphobic. You're like the HR rep for trans people. I'm not though. Like, how many trans people actually? Well, okay, my entire audience right now watching me is trans people, but like, surely I'm not that widely known of a person. You know, I don't think of myself as a widely known person. What's your most expensive Pokemon card? It's Special Delivery Bidoof. It wasn't for a while, and now it is. It's like $500. It's crazy. I need to just like trade it in for other cards or something. But also, I probably shouldn't be the representative of the trans community because I say weird things, you know? Because I'm just a person. There shouldn't be a representative. Because we're all just people and we all say weird things. We all got weird stuff going on. Because that's just how people is, you know? Only trans people get judged for it more. I have Espeon Deoxys PSA 10? Ooh, that's a nice card. Which one? The regular art or like the promo one where like Deoxys has that big crater impact? Age charge for trans people needs to be cis. Let the homies I don't know about that. I don't know that I trust a cis person to be representative. The promo? Ugh. Awesome. Chat, I'm big gassy. I'm big gassy out the front end. I don't know what's going on. Because I ate a bunch of popcorn today. I ate so much popcorn. Because you get a large popcorn when you go to the movie. Like, I found my rain check voucher that I had from when the movie theater, like, caught on fire, like, a couple years ago, I guess, maybe. I forget what happened. But they didn't show the movie, and they gave me a rain check voucher so I could get a free movie. Right? And I found that, so I used that. And I was like, oh, I used that. That means I can get snacks. Because my snacks are basically free. You know, that's the thinking. And so I had a big popcorn all to myself. Auntie Queef, what the hell, misbehaved? What? Huh? Queefs don't come out that end. Even if you are trans. Alright, there's no chest pins here, so we gotta reset. Oh. I'm gonna Taco Bell it up later. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a good time. Here's the thing. I'm willing to accept a subpar chestpin dimension just because, like, chestpin dimensions are so rare. Like, finding the first evolution slot is so rare that, like, we're not gonna see another one of these. And I need chestpin specifically. So, like, we have to do this. Hi, Octolings. Auntie Queef is crazy. It is. It is insane. Please don't let that one catch on. My most expensive card is either Rain City Pikachu or Darkrai Umbreon promo. Oh my god, Rain City Pikachu is crazy. I would probably be that, right? It would probably be that one. Thoughts on the Taco Bell Cinnamon Twist? I never had them before. One time they accidentally put them in my bag because I got someone else's order, but then they like took them away because I went back and said, hey, this isn't my order. So I never got to try them. I should have just like kept them because like they definitely had to throw that order out, right? Because they gave it to the wrong person. I could have done anything to that. I could have done anything to that bag. Infected it with my transness. You know? So I should have just kept those because, like... You know? It's not like they could restock them. Right? But anyway, I've never tried the Cinnamon Twist. I'm not trying a Cinny Twist. I'm not trying a little Cinny Twist.
Spread the virus.
I'm doing it every day of my life. I'm doing it every day of my life. At least I'm spreading the virus. I'm creating more chasers. Just by my sheer beauty. Alright? This is what I went out in today, and I know that the people at the movie theater were like looking at me. I know the people at the movie theater, the other two people at the showing in Nirvana the Band, the show, the movie, were like, damn, who's that girl? She watches Nirvana the Band, the show? You know, I know they were looking. I know they were looking. Right? Surely the other two people watching Nirvana the Band, the show, the movie were looking at me. I was looking at them. I was like, dang, other people are watching this? Found $20 once my grandma made me give it to the store employee so they can find out who it was from. No. Once the money's on the floor, it's yours. Once the money's out the wallet, it's yours to call it. If it's still in the wallet, like, obviously return the wallet, you know, at that point, I say return the wallet. Don't even take money out the wallet. Just return the wallet. But, like, it's out the wallet. If it's just on its own lonesome, nobody knows the serial numbers of their bills. I got shiny chestplate. Oh, dang it. I lost the race that I didn't know I was in. The employee... Well, I would say the employees 100% just kept it. Whichever employee you gave it to probably did just keep it. You know? Now that I think about it. Because they can't put it in the drawer. Right? And they don't want to go looking for someone who lost it. You know? They probably just kept it. Oh no! Oh no, Diva, no. There we go. Shiny Mega Chestnut is fire? He is fire. I got that one. I'm set on that one. I need the baby. I'm looking for the baby. Let's go. Haven't beaten the DLC postgame yet? Life is busy. Is it fun or grindy? The postgame's pretty grindy. I like it a lot because I like shiny hunting and just chilling out and talking and having a menial task to do while I talk. But it's not for everybody. Love the meme, though, of someone texting a guy and being like, I found my wallet, I returned it at this place. I took $5 for a hot dog. $5 is fair. $5 for, like, a meal is fair. I will say that. Honestly, if someone finds your wallet, like, and if you have a small bill in it, just, like, hand it to them. Because, like, it saves on having to replace all your credit cards and everything. I rarely use a wallet at this point, though. I keep my cards separate. That's why we accidentally saw them on stream that one time. I'm just thanking my lucky stars that I accidentally showed the credit card and not my ID, which was, like, right there. Because, like, credit cards, you can get that cat back in the bag. You just order a new credit card. ID, you gotta move. People see your address for 1 second, you gotta move. Found $20 outside a strip club on the way home. That one's a trap. Do not, if you see money lying on the ground in, like, a seedy area, that's a trap. Do not pick it up. There's someone looking for you to pick it up and start something. Do not. All right? If you're outside, like, a sleazy motel, if you're outside any sort of seedy location, do not pick up the money that's on the ground. It's not worth it, okay? That's a trap. That's a trap. I know because someone fell for this trap once. A friend of mine fell for this trap once, and you can Purple Cliff can cooperate. What's the word? Chat, what's the word? What's the word when, like, they can confirm? It's a synonym for confirm. Corroborate. Purple Cliff can corroborate this story because he was there. I only heard about it secondhand. He was there. He was there for this. When one of our friends at a Pokemon event outside their motel, because they were at the sleazy motel, picked up, like, a bill off the ground, and then some guy started to start something with him on it. Like, hey, that's mine. Why are you picking that up? Why are you picking that up? Like, some guy wanted to start something with him. All right? All right? I only heard it secondhand. I only heard about it secondhand because I was staying at the nice house that they didn't get booked because we took the booking for the nice house. But to one of our friends, I think it was only like a 5. I think it was literally only a 5 or 2. Like, picks up this 5er off the ground outside the sleazy motel, leaves for a moment, comes back out. Some guy tries to start shit about him with it over this $5 bill, and he's just like, thank God he was just like, all right, have it, and then just, like, removed himself from the situation. That's called a crackhead? Probably. I don't know. This would have been in Indianapolis. This was in Indianapolis, I believe. I think. It might have been in Ohio, but I think it was Indianapolis. Yeah, it would have to be Indianapolis, because I wasn't staying in the same house as Jack at that one. What are you hunting for? Chespins. We're looking for some Chespins. People attach bills to strings and string them along now? What a world of wacky shenanigans. Those chestpins won't sparkle. Of course it was Indiana? Yeah, it was definitely Indiana. You hyped for tomorrow? I'm nervous for tomorrow because I have a lot of work to do tomorrow morning, you know? I gotta switch into work mode the second that presents is done. I also gotta switch into trying to buy stuff off Pokemon Center on the off chance they put up any 30th anniversary merch. It occurs to me that Skiddo might also be resetting, but they're whatever. They might also not be resetting. I think the only chestpins around here are these guys, and there's nothing else in this dimension that I need. Yeah, those are Budoos. Okay. We got Budoos. Hope whatever Pokemon shows tomorrow, someone is excited for it. They're showing Gen 10. Let's be real. They're showing Gen 10. Saw the Japan exclusive online thing for $1,800. Ugh. It's not even... I don't know. I don't know. You mean the Fire Red Leaf Green thing? Because, like, it's not even the physical games. Not even actual game carts. I want the Pikachu they revealed. They revealed the, they revealed, like, a Pikachu that's the stylized after the Game Boy one. I want that. I need that, actually. I gotta shift into work mode before the presents. Exactly, Giggle. You get it. John Stowe's gonna hit you up and be like, yo, edit everything. Really think they'll show Gen 10? What else would they show at this point? They're out of time. They need to show Gen 10. You know? There's no shot they don't. That's like the most lock-in thing of all time. They're out of unless they reveal Pokemon Legends Alola out of nowhere and are like, we skipped Black and White 4-5, Pokemon Legends Unova 2, Pokemon Legends Tunova. Yeah, they're gonna show Gen 10. They gotta. There's no other options. Big stretch. It's like a 0% chance they don't. That's why we're all watching, except for the 2 Cafe Remix fans. Yeah, they're gonna show all the special games first, and then we're getting an in-depth look at Gen 10 probably. I think they're gonna show us like in-depth too. It's not just gonna be like a random starter reveal. It's gonna be like, was Gen 8 in-depth? I kind of remember Gen 8 because Gen 8 I was in class at the time. I was still in college. I was still, you know, entertaining that possibility. Gen 9 was the first one where, like, I had a job and was just, like, doing whatever. Also, I feel like Gen 9 they revealed in the middle of the day. For some reason. It wasn't in the morning. Gen 8, I remember the starter reveal. I was in class at the time. I looked it up, and I was like, oh, hey. Pokemon Legends Hoenn would go hard? I don't want to go back to Hoenn. I want to go to, like, the more in-depth regions. Thank you so much for the sub, Mr. Morse. So glad to have you here. Do you think they'll have Pokemon Go 10th anniversary stuff? I mean, probably, but I'm so checked out on Go. I am so unbelievably checked out on Go. Unless there's, like, exclusive shinies, I'm checked out of it. Because, like, I don't want to spend money. And the shiny list is, like, smaller and smaller as they reveal more as, like, home rewards and stuff. Wonder if they meant to save the Fire Red Leaf Green drop for Pokemon Day, but uploaded the info to the eShop early by accident. They wouldn't have corrected in the way that they did. Generally, when something leaks for Pokemon, they don't immediately overcorrect into releasing all info on it early. The fact that they had, like, Pokemon Center drops ready, and, like, tweets ready, and Nintendo Music ready. Like, there was too much stuff ready for that to be, like, a reaction to accidentally leaking it. Because that's not how Pokemon reacts to, like, leaked information. That's not how Pokemon works. You can look at their past examples of, like, something gets leaked, and then, like, they shut up about it and don't say anything. You know? Fire Red Leaf Green was meant to be announced just shadow dropped on the eShop. I don't know why, but it worked. I mean, why is probably because it worked. Why is probably because it worked, you know? When is the percent? It's 8 a.m. CST. If you are in Texas time, it is 8 a.m. Adjust your time zone accordingly. Do you think Nintendo is overpriced? I mean, here's the thing. I have a job, so, like, you can't judge based off me because I can't afford these things, you know? I'm lucky enough to be able to afford them. They're within my price range. That's the unfortunate thing. I'm not an impartial observer. I can afford the price. You know? 9:41 right now for me? Okay, then you're an EST. Then that's 9 a.m. for you. It'll be on Pokemon's YouTube channel. Hopefully they don't do the pre-show thing this time where, like, they make me think that, like, I'm in the right slot for it, and then I have to quickly pull up the actual live stream. I'm gonna sneeze, and it's gonna be very explosive. Okay. What time zone am I in? I don't know. I don't know that I know at all. In the slightest. Don't you find it weird that Mario Kart World is $80, but the same price Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with booster course packs? Well, I bought Mario Kart 8 World for $50 because I got the Switch 2 with it. You know? Like, the $80 price tag didn't apply to me. I played it as a $50 game, and I think it was a very good $50 game. You know? It's a case where, like, I'm biased against whatever. It wasn't an $80 game to me. It wasn't an $80 game to most people, honestly. Most people probably went for the bundle. Legends ZA is a $70 game to me, I'd say that. Like, I enjoyed my time with base Legends ZA a lot. The DLC, I don't know if it earns the $30 price tag. It does for me, but for the average person, I don't think it does. I think there's not enough in the DLC, especially compared to, like, Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, I think the Switch 2 version is a $60 game. I think that's fair. And the DLC for Scarlet and Violet has a lot of cool stuff in it. You know, mechanically, multiplayer-wise. So that's probably a fair price, too. Legends Arceus, definitely worth $60, I'd say. But you can probably find it for cheaper at this point because it's so old. You can find Scarlet and Violet for cheaper most of the time. Fire Red Leaf Green being $20 is totally fine for me. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that price. Like, that's... I'm only gonna buy one of the versions, probably. I'm not gonna feel the need to buy both. It's not a thing that I'm gonna double dip on, so I'm kind of like, whatever. It's $20. It's not $40. For the average person, it's not gonna be $40 because they're not gonna buy both. They're gonna buy one, and then their sibling's gonna buy the other. It's $30 where I live? Yeah, but, like, your currency is valued differently, right? Who like more, Canary or Iono? I kind of like Iono more because of the sharp teeth. DLC for ZA is worth it if you like shiny hunting, but not worth it if that's not something you... I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. Like, it's a fun thing to shiny hunt in, but without Blueberry Academy, hide and seek wouldn't exist. Exactly. The synchro mode in the DLC adds so much to it. It is such a fun thing to exist for, like, playing around with your friends. And then... what was I gonna say? I hate the donut timer thing in the DLC. You get to work around it eventually. I wish there was a way to, like, end game, not have the timer be a thing, but it is what it is. I hate some of the randomness, but at least we have backup saves to, like, mitigate it a little bit. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. And I don't know what it was. Oh, yeah, we were gonna talk about... I was gonna talk about Synchro Mode. I feel like Synchro Mode's a test for something in Gen 10. I feel like we may be able to play as Pokemon in Gen 10. Like, that feels like something, right? That feels like something that they would do. And I'm really excited to see if we have, like, a Synchro Mode type deal revealed for Gen 10 tomorrow. I don't think that's something you reveal in, like, the initial trailer. I feel like that's something you save for later. Like for a story trailer or something. But it would be really cool. Synchro mode in Gen 10 would be pretty cool. Gen 10's just Pokken Tournament. Oh my god, I don't want to play Pokken Tournament. I mean, Pokken Tournament's fine. It's fine. I like playing as Pikachu in that game because he actually moves fast. All the other characters move so slow, and then Pikachu like actually moves like a character. Imagine if they let you pick between turn-based or real-time battle styles at the start for Gen 10. That would be cool. I doubt they would. I feel like the main games are like the main games are just gonna be like turn-based, and then like the Legends games will always be some funky version. Like weird ideas, they just need to give it multiple chances. Yeah. Synchro mode in Gen 10 would be so hype. I think we're gonna get it. I feel like that's gotta be the reason that they were testing it out. So many people didn't even realize synchro mode was a thing, though. Like, it's crazy that they just didn't advertise that it was part of the DLC, and so many people, like, found out it was a thing through, like, the Purple Cliff videos. They were like, how are you doing that? What mod are you using to do that? And we all just had to be like, hey, this is just a thing. It's just a thing you could do in the DLC. No mods. Gen 10 wishlist outfits for Pokemon? That would be cool, but that's a lot of Pokemon. Gen 10 better be peak, or I'm defenestrating game for... Your emote somehow goes up into the text. How does that work? Regardless, do we think there's a chance that, like, Gotta Catch 'Em All comes back as a thing? They've really been pushing the branding recently. Do we think it's a chance that everyone is in Gen 10? What is Synchro Mode? That's where you become the Pokemon. That's where you become the Pokemon. Yeah, like, you swap bodies with it. Oh no, how horrible would it be if I swapped bodies with my Meowscarada and then, like, the device got broken? That would be pretty bad. That would be pretty horrible, guys, right? That would be pretty bad, like, if that happened. If I was stuck as a Meowscarada forever. Wow. Can you guys even imagine? Imagine, guys. Can you guys even imagine? That'd be crazy. That'd be so crazy. That'd be pretty crazy. Where does this reset to? What's the last shiny we got? We got Salk. Where's my backup data? Mia Pokesona's design idea silly. I like that idea. Of course you would like that idea. Of course y'all would like that idea. Is the Salk still in existence? Yeah, okay. Is the portal still in existence? Alright, let's reset the portal and see if we can get a better spawn for him. When's Mia getting Sona? Alright. One of you can draw that at some point, okay? I don't know when. I don't know when. Y'all got stuff going on, but, like... one of you can draw that at some point, alright? Oh, it's down there. Watch shorts all the time? Well, welcome in, Emika. I can. I love drawing fluffy things. Okay. Okay, you can draw that. I used this. No, I used the 2-star. Okay. Let's see if we can get a better spawn on the Chespins, just because, you know, the backup save did leave us back here. It's fine. Imagine getting body swap with Gardevoir. Oh, no. Anything but that. Exactly. Imagine transfemming by just, you know, having your Pokemon. And everyone's got extra Pokemon that they don't need around, you know? And you want to trans your gender. Well, that's a good way to do that. Are the Chespins still going to be over here? They are. How do I make the Chespins move around? I've done it before. We've messed with spawns before. Gen 10 should give us regional Charizard? I wouldn't even count him out on it. That could happen, let's be real. Alright, what do we got? Budoos. But if we have Chespins over here, it works. It's Skiddos. It's so weird. Like, we've had spawns rotate around before. We've had spawns rotate before. I don't get it. I don't get what, like, determines whether or not the spawns move. Mia, would you be a little Fido? I would be any Pokemon. I would love to be, like, any Pokemon. Just, yeah, just put me in the body of whatever Pokemon. I'll play that roulette. Me synchronizing with the Pokemon for the opposite gender, like, real. It does so much. It does so much for our trans community. Let's be real. Maybe I need to lose, like, a different kind of donut or something? I don't know. Even Binacle? I'll take my chances. Ditto? Ditto would solve so many issues for me. You don't even know it. Maybe we need to make, like, another save. No, I'm not killing you. Emma, stop trying to get people to kill you. That's not good. You shouldn't do that. Maybe we use this donut? What if we use this donut? I know it has Ghost Power 1, but, like... Jesus is the way and the truth of life. $5 shrimp special! Okay, there's Budoos and they're big now. I think that just made all the Pokemon big. I think that just made every Pokemon big. That it did. Okay. Can't go that way. Okay. And you're married, Tyler. They'll announce a Miku thing tomorrow? That'd be cool. I'd like a Miku thing that I could actually go to. But that will never happen. Y'all, we're getting Dittos and Cats for Pokopia? I'm so excited for Pokopia. I'm so excited for Pokopia. I want to be dedicated to that game like no other. Yeah, still Chespin's over here. Are there Chespins over here now, though? Consider Chespins over here. Oh, there are Chespins over here. Okay, so that respawned. That reloaded. That spawn was allowed to change. The question being... how do we make those Chespins work? How do we make those Chespins work? Because they're over there. Okay. A different donut did move the Chespins around, though. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we just need to make another donut. Here, the new gimmick might be weather-related. That'd be pretty cool. Autosave of the game does when you enter the portal, override your team box bag quest list on your backup save. What? What does it do now? I'm making a new donut. I'm making a new donut. Oh, okay, so I need to enter, like, new portals in between to rotate it around, I think. Is that what you're saying? No, because it did rotate around. Okay, hold on. Let's... do I have any, like, sweet berries at all? Maybe just some of that. Let's just see what happens with this. Shiny Power Dark. That's not helpful. I don't really do song suggestions just because it takes time for me to look things up. I watched your vids? Nice. I got a new vid coming out this weekend, I think. I think we can make it work. I don't know yet. I need to make a thumbnail for it still. And I need to do more, like, work for my actual job as well. Like, there's a lot going on, alright? The video's done. I just need to make a thumbnail for it. Alright, let's try to say that once you entered the one for Chespin, it saved your sock if you didn't save. Okay. Okay, well, my sock is there. I think adding windy weather to Pokemon would be peak. They already got that. It sends all the Igglybuffs flying in the Cortando. want plushies, the Pokopia variant so badly. I think they need to make a bunch of merch for that. I want to see merch. I want to see cards. Pokopia, my life is yours, all right? I want all the merch you have to offer. The slightest touch. All right, let's go in there with this now, I guess. Work around. Hate battle dimensions with special scans. Yeah, I'm fine with them now because I have all the like special scan Pokemon. But I really don't think they should show up until like you have all those taken care of or something. You know? Or maybe just like a way to guarantee that you get what you want. All this sad day. What we really need is chestpins over here. We need chestpins down here. You're on speakers, behave. I love being a big woman. Big fan of being a big woman. Wait, that's Budu's now. Okay, where'd the chestpins go? Alright, those aren't chestpins, those are Skiddos. Where did the chestpins go? How do I work with this? Chestpins don't even exist in this dimension anymore. Song gives me Mindwave vibes. You mean the game Mindwave? Because it's from Mindwave. that would be where it's from. Congratulations. It gives you those vibes because that's the thing that it is. Oh, the chestpins are up here. Ugh. I don't like that. Do you like the Beatles? Not really. I listen to a lot of skater punk. Alright, load backup. Where does my backup save me here? Do we have our donuts? Probably not, right? Or at least not my new donut? Oh, I do have my new donut. That's saved. Does it create a backup save when you enter a portal? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Let's make another donut, I guess. Ancha, just give me like a grass type donut, okay? Just give me like all the shiny grass types in the world donut, all right? With some Oka berries. Hey, love it. Do you like Good Kid? Yeah. I like Good Kid. Sparkling Power Poison. Ancha, you're slipping. You're slipping here. Dragon. No. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Give me something, give me something. Give me grass. Rock? That's actually not bad, because I need the Knackley. That's not terrible. Hyper Koala Berries. Just make me, like, a bunch of these. What do we got? What do we got? More items than usual. Girl, you ain't hooking me up with anything. Boost the odds encounter alphas. Oh, we have shifted into donuts that raise the other stats too much. I was not paying attention. Alright, that one's too blue. Yeah, that one's too blue. Yeah, that one's way too blue. Oh my god. Alright. Eliminate that. Get some Pomegs in there. Okay. Do the donuts have specific recipes? No. It's random. You can load backup saves to, like, try and get them to work. Makes the backup before it's consuming the donuts, so if you check the portal 2 before returning to the backup save, it's going to turn the... I still don't understand it. I'm really dumb. Okay, none of these have what I need. She's not giving me shinies on these. That's fine. Alright, let's go in the portal. Let's see what we can get with it. Powers depend on flavors, but their levels are typically random, yeah. There's like a whole big doc on how the rules of it work. Just get the best shiny donut things and like go with those, you know? Just get the sweetest berries and use those. Alright, show me a chestman somewhere. Buttoo's. Buttoo's near the start. There's Buttoo's through here. I need these to be chestmans. I really need these to be chestmans. This is the best slot I can get chestman in this portal. You know? They are Skiddos. Wish I looked scarier, so when I listen to metal, I don't feel like those gifs of horse girls dancing. You're fine. You're fine, I'm sure. Buttoo's here. Is chestman on the roof again? Oh, wait, no, chestman's over there. And chestman's right there. All right, here we go. We can work with this. We can work with this. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta run over here. I don't know how far we gotta run for the chestmans to disappear. That was far enough. And then we do some of this, and then we do this again. All right. We do a roll. We do a roll. Boom, this is all we need. Okay, we're resetting 2 chestman zones now. Finally. This could work. This could work. I could see this working. I could live in a universe where this works. Finally. I need water. I need to drink something. All right. Most of the water in my body right now, it's pee. It's not water. I need to add more water to even out the ratios, you know? Oh, chestman maxing? Hell yeah. Hopefully this is another sock situation where we just have so many chestmen spawned in that it just says, hey, you're goated. You did it. You solved the chestmans. You solved the chestman problem. Plus, we can go look at these guys whenever we want. None of them are shiny right now, but we can just go look at them. Got good taste in music? Thank you, thank you. My actual Spotify playlist, or what was formerly my Spotify playlist, is on YouTube. Y'all can just go look at it at any time. That's the music I actually listen to. I wanted to do this one-handed. I'm looking for another playlist, though. This one's really quiet. Shield, Sun, and Moon, that gets claimed. That gets claimed. Some of these Nintendo music playlists randomly get claimed. Let's just turn up this one, I guess. We're just gonna chill. Just got Shiny Alpha Eevee. Ooh, what you gonna evolve it into? Or is it staying an Eevee? Happy the starters are in portals. I hated rolling Diggersby holes for chestmen. Exactly. It is not a fun hunt for that. Mia, what does the cal mean? Oh, it's just a timer. It means that Hoopa is burning off some calories every moment we're in here. We can only stay in here as long as he's full. Gotta head to sleep. I have to be up early as hell tomorrow. Samesies. But I don't fall asleep until my normal sleeping time, you know? So going to sleep right now would not help me. I would still be, you know, up and about for all the time. Alright. Any shiny chestmans want to be here? No? Any shiny chestmans want to be down there? Any good boys? Any good boys want to be down here? Okay, so we got 6 spawns down there. And 4 spawns right there. We're respawning 10 every time we do this. Odds are 1 in 1,024. We only have to do this 100 times to get it. Alright, we only have to do this 100 times, I think. That's a reasonable number of times to do this whole rigmarole. That's a reasonable amount of times to do a rigmarole. It's not gonna be an Igglybuff or Mime Jr. situation? Nah, this could never be that. Igglybuff situation, there were only 4 Igglybuffs there. The Mime Jr. situation, I think there were only 4 of those. There's 10 whole chest spins available. Any of those chest spins could be shiny. We don't need to run that way. My mistake. Gen 10 should bring the incenses from Pokemon Go. Why? Do you have Legends Arceus? I do. I do have Legends Arceus. Yeah, that's the side we need to do that on. Igglybuff and Mime Jr. are noticing a theme of baby Pokemon being jerks. Real. The babies are the worst ones. It's always those 24-year-old babies. They always get you. Chad, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Miku later, alright? We're gonna play Miku. We're gonna do some Miku. And before I start Mikuing, I'm gonna order Taco Bell. That way when I'm done Miku, I have Taco Bell. Legend Arceus is really good. I'd say Legend Arceus and Legend ZA are like the 2 best Pokemon games. But I like them both for different reasons. Mia big brain? Mia always big. Always big. Just ate a hamburger. I accompany Miku. Yeah, I gotta save my meals for afterwards. Although, I still do kind of have a full stomach from popcorn mode. You go to the movies, you gotta get popcorn. Sometimes you see a good popcorn movie. Sometimes a movie in the middle of the day is the movie that you want to get popcorn for, you know? You're like, I'm seeing a movie in the afternoon. I'm gonna get a big tub of popcorn and come out to the lights absolutely blinding me in the face. I did that with Twisters. I think that's the last time I got popcorn myself in a movie. Fun fact, when Mia grows her brain, stays the same size, so I'm canonizing that now. I don't know that would work that way. Mia is dumb at all sizes. Did ZA make you hate / despise Amon because of the gameplay? Like the Paris / Parasect Legends Arceus Arc Nightmare. I kind of despise Igglybuff after what it did to me. You're making me want to watch a movie? I want to watch movies all the time, and I never sit down to do it. Because I'm like, I could be doing other things! And so I always, like, procrastinate until it's the very last possible moment that I can get a movie, that I can go watch a movie. Which is why we had the Nirvana the Band that show the movie situation today. Where I had to go in the middle of the day because there were no other showings. It was literally the last showing. She's 4 kilometers, but still has a 50-centimeter brain. I only read one of those numbers, and I think that's the only one that matters. Maybe it's best we don't, like, talk about the size of various Mia things when she's tall. Maybe it's best we, like, don't think about that. You know? Find it funny how the Pokemon game locked to one city is one of the most fun ones to run around in? Yeah, like the whole deal, a lot of people were like, oh, but you can't go in buildings. And it's like, well, the whole fun part about going in buildings was talking to the weird people inside. And there's weird people all over the city. Like, the flavor text was back with this game. Everyone had such good flavor text here. Like, that's something that ZA did so goated. Everyone, like, has something to say, and it's interesting world building. Hate how you can't fast travel to Stone Emporium. Yeah, that's weird. You can't fast travel to the Pokeball place either, which is weird considering you can just fast travel next to it anyway. Like, why did they have to do that one? Do you like JoJo's? No, I haven't seen JoJo's. I have seen no JoJo. In my opinion, the side quests really built into the world make it come to life. Exactly. Exactly. Like, they put such hard work into, like, all the side stuff in this game. And it just makes me excited. Like, I want more side stuff in the next Pokemon game. I want a bunch of side stuff and, like, I don't know. That's a Dynamax logic. The Big Mon is a big illusion, so of course the Brain Gigantamax Mia is the same. Okay, but they say Dynamax is an illusion, but, like, they have, like, never stuck to that as actual lore. It's definitely not an illusion in the manga or card game. Alright. Dynamax is not an illusion. Dynamax is not an illusion. That may be like their story for it, but they did not stick to that in the lore. Dynamax is actually happening. I'm sure that I could find, like, evidence. You know, I'm sure I could find evidence that it was real. She's coping. Well, it's not like I, like, interact with anything of that size anyway, you know? It's, like, I think it's very specific that we not have the character do that. Because then it becomes, like, a little bit, You know, I like to keep it a cute thing, and, like, in order to keep it a cute thing, I feel like interaction has to be limited. Only side quest I remember is the one where you have to free a guy from a net because I gave up because the NPC was being a dingus. Yeah, I remember that one. We need to destroy Mia's dreams more. Well, it's not destroying my dream. All right, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Anything over here? Give any Pokemon any outfit if you learn how to draw that Pokemon? Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, just in real life? Oh, you want outfit for Pokemon so bad. I got what you mean. I didn't read the first one. Trying to make a defense for a non-enlarging brain. My defense is that Mia is already dumb, despite wearing scientist clothes. Alright? My defense is Mia already dumb. Because I'm dumb. Ugh. Low-key wish they had added more frou-frou styles. I did not interact with the frou-frou mechanic at all. I haven't even done that side quest. Because that side quest has, like, a substitute doll on the overworld, and I wanted to keep it there. I wanted that substitute to stay there. Oh, my lord. Chespin is kicking my butt tonight. I just want a Chespin. Please? Anyone want to be a Chespin? Anyone want a Chespin all over the place? We're coming up on Miku time. I need a Chespin here. I need a Chespin or else I can't do Miku. Or else I can't Miku it up. Y'all need to make a stream going after all side quests you left behind and maybe use a drawing. Oh yeah, I do need to do that stream. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I do need to do that stream where I do need to do that stream where I put... Hold on. I do need to do that stream where I put this art on the thumbnail, because that's a good thumbnail for, like, a side quest stream of some sort, right? That's a pretty good thumbnail for, like, a side questing stream. I don't know, it's a pretty good thumbnail for that. You know, it'd be pretty cool if, like, there was a follow-up image to that as well. Like, if there was a second image to that, that'd be pretty cool. I wonder if someone's, like, making that right now. I wonder if someone's, like, working on that. Someone's cooking. Lumia's like a tiny model drawing? Yeah, it's like the, it's the Best Buy mousepad one. It's that one. I had the funniest thought, alright? I had the funniest thought, because I was showing cards in front of, like, the Best Buy mouse pad earlier. And I was thinking about, like... What if that was the real deal, and you just see a giant Pokemon card back up in the sky? Because that's funny, right? Got my shiny Latios yesterday. 3 out of 5 to go. Nice! How many do you got left in terms of shiny Pokemon? Somewhere in the 20s, I think. I think we're down to, like, in the 20s. Drawing the whole city was 10 times easier than drawing detailed buildings? Dang. Yeah, buildings are tough. Buildings, I warned you. I was like, buildings are going to be tough. You sure you want to do buildings? What's worth, Pokemon scalpers or Lego scalpers? Pokemon scalpers. Legos are more expensive, and so they, you know, they... Finally. No, wrong one. Got him. No, get in my ball. Get in my ball. I don't want to have to kill you, but I will. All right, we're killing him. We're absolutely murdering him. Die. Boom! Finally! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. He slided right in perfectly. That's dealt with. That's maybe the last starter we needed. No, because we still need a... What's the middle one? Bay leaf. We still need a bay leaf.
Woof woof, what did I come back to? All I heard was get in my ball. Get in my ball, lol.
Bro had to get in my ball, and he wasn't, alright? He wasn't doing it. You know? We still need to do a bunch of evolutions, too. We need to evolve so many things. That's gonna be like a stream of its own. Alright, there's something else outside that we need to go to. Which Pokemon? Oh, right. Right, I want to try and get Marowak. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and get Marowak. We're gonna make a backup save. Just so we're good. And then I'm gonna use that fire type thing that I got on the fire type portal. I wish I had a ghost type one. Let's go to a Pokemon Center. Let's make a backup save. Right over here. Perfect. We get in here. Bonjour. I'd like to be of service. Yeah, we gotcha. A little bit of this. Cool. No. All right. Backup save made. Make a little regular save. All right. And then we got to go over here. This is always the best place to go. All right. Can't wait to play Fire Red and watch the presents when I get home from school tomorrow. Nice. I get to get up bright and early and react to it. Alright. I miss when games had more repetitive actions and dialogue. I don't understand why. Well, it's always nice for world building and stuff. Alright. Hook me up. Hook me up with the fire type one just immediately, please. Just give me the Marowak immediately. I would love to just have the Marowak. We might need to make a special ghost donut just for this. I want it. I want it so bad. There's no Pokemon in this dimension. There's no Pokemon here. There's nothing but Cyclizar in this dimension. This dimension sucks. What's the hunt for tonight? Right now we're looking for a shiny Alolan Marowak. I used a level 3 donut. It might be here. It might also be a Flareon or something. Oh no, I hear Eevees. It's not a Flareon. Please be the Marowak. Please, just wherever Marowak is, please be it. Anywhere, please? Camerups, Numel. That's probably it, isn't it? It's not one of those. Where's the Marowak spawning? I would be so grateful if I just got to have the Marowak on the first try. Are you shiny? Are you shiny? No, he's not. Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny? Not you. Okay, not over here. We haven't even seen the shiny yet, though. That's the crazy thing. We haven't seen the shiny yet. It's in here. It's in here. It could be here. It's not. Okay. It's not those. Like, we legit just haven't seen the shiny. Where's the shiny? We haven't seen it. Where did I not go yet? Should be in loading distance of the portal? You'd think that. And I thought that too. Oh, you know what? You know, there's one place we haven't checked. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's in the little wedge. You know the wedge? It's in the wedge. We gotta go over to the wedge. The wedge will have it. So we gotta take the ladder up to the wedge. Where's the ladder? There's the ladder. Let's go up to the wedge. Because that's where it is. Alright, alright. Show me it, show me it. Please be a Marowak. Please don't be a Numel, please be a Marowak. It's down there! It's down there! Save the game, save the game, save the game. There's no shot I get it with that. Moonball, however... Go kill that, go kill that. Oh my god, this one's goated. This is so goated. Get in the ball. Oh, shiny Marowak! Shiny Marowak! Oh my lord. Yes, I love you. Holy moly, alright. He's going right home. He's going right home next to his pal Cubone. Oh, that's so goated. That's so goated looking. Oh. I can't... We got it the first try. We got the first try. That's a great... Oh my god. That we hit great odds on that one. Oh. Do you have the shiny charm? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mankey looks like a booger? He does. Alright, what are we still missing? I don't even know what these guys are. I don't know what these guys are either. We're missing a lot of weird stuff that I... Probably fighting types. Riolu Lucario, actually. I don't know what this one is. I know what that one is. It's in my party. That's in my party. That's that guy. That's that guy. We got some different forms we gotta get. Some weird one-offs. Knackley. Alright, it's Miku time. Chat. Chat, it's Miku time. When it's Miku time, it's Miku time, alright? So here's what we gotta do. We gotta swap over to Miku mode, alright? We gotta do some fitness boxing with Hatsune Miku. I gotta get prepped for it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Controllers. Reassign. B number 1. Alright, alright, alright. Boom. Miku stretching time. I need to use the bathroom real quick, alright? We're gonna Miku in just a second. We're gonna Miku hardcore in just a second. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta order my Taco Bell. I gotta pull these things off the floor because we don't want to throw my Joy-Cons into the monitor. I will be back in just a moment. Alright, chat. I am properly prepped to have some Miku time. Alright? We're back from Miku time. Let's move the chair out of the way. The Taco Bell is ordered. I get to have Taco Bell when I'm done. Alright? Pearson's coming out. It's not even eaten, technically. The ears gotta come off. Alright, else they get sweaty. Alright? I put on some shorts. They don't match with the outfit, I know. I can't wear the sexy ones for reasons, alright? I can't wear, like, my short shorts because it won't work. Alright, and... I'm gonna move this against my better judgment. This moves around a lot now because of me messing with things. Alright. That's too far back. That's too far back. You lined up? Sort of. Sort of. Whoops! That's not good. Chad, I messed around with forces I did not understand at the time. Alright. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. Alright. Love that shirt so much. I love this shirt so much, too. It is one of the cutest things I've ever bought. And that's why I keep wearing it. That's why I continue to wear this shirt against... I don't know, my better judgment? I don't know. That's why I continue wearing it and multiple days in a row. Me without glasses, total cutie pie? I'm glad you think so. I always think that I look, like, weird without the glass. Because, like, you get so used to seeing your face as one gender, and then, like, you don't see it as the other. Hold on, I need to move this. But, like, the glasses are something I only started wearing after transition, so, like... Alright. Hold on, my tummy's gonna show for a second here. A little bit of this. We need to move the microphone up so y'all can hear me. Alright. It takes time to set up, but it's important, alright? It's important that we do Miku time so I have a little bit of exercise. Alright? You should wear a mask? People frown upon that nowadays, apparently. Alright, it's Miku time. It's Miku. We're good, we're good. We're good, it's Miku time. Okay. Yeah, my straps are on. Don't you worry. I'm glad y'all like me without the glasses, but, like, I still don't see... I don't see it! I don't see it. That's the thing. Like, my partner sees it too, but, like, I don't see it. Oh, wait, we gotta... Hold on, Miku's got her own music. We could never silence the queen. Alright, daily workout. Let's do it. Let's do a heavy workout, Miku. Let's do it. I love it. I love it. Remember, when Miku says it's a heavy workout, it's a heavy workout. Let's start with the warm-up. We're doing some stretches, alright? Everyone can do these. These are not a big deal, alright? Everyone can do these stretches. E for everyone.
First, gently rotate your shoulders in big circles.
Miku really popped off when she invented these ones. I love this stretch.
Back and shoulder blades. Now backwards.
Miku popped off when she created the shoulder circle stretch. The Miku patented shoulder circle stretch.
Backward.
Boom. Boom.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah.
Put your right hand in front and raise your arms.
And then this one where you stretch
Move
to the
slowly
side and back to the other side. Miku popped off with this one too. Miku always pops off with her stretches.
back while you're moving.
Are you doing workouts with Hatsune Miku?
Yep. I'm supposed to do this every time we shiny hunt, and then sometimes I don't, and I cheat.
Alright, that's
She's just gonna ask me to do it again in a second, by the way.
in front and raise your arms.
This tank top is not good for this because I keep showing belly.
Move slowly. Left
Y'all don't
to
want to see tummy. I know y'all don't want to see tummy.
back while you're moving.
Miku is actually stretching me. Wow. This is a good stretch. I like this stretch. Chad, are you stretching along? Am I helping you pirate this game?
Raise your arms to shoulder level.
Alright.
Round your
This
back
is
and stretch your
this
arms
is the one where Miku really popped off. When she invented this stretch.
Broaden your chest while you pull your arms.
Oh my god, I love this stretch. I love this stretch. It's just, oh, it's such a good one. It's so effective. And also, it makes my boobs huge.
All right, that's good.
I know, Miku. Trust me, I know, girl. I know it's good.
Legs, then move your hips.
Raise your legs, move your hips, alright. Oh, we're doing these! I didn't know Miku was on this.
Next, spread them apart at a bit of an angle.
Okay. I can do some of that. I can roll with it, Miku.
That's good.
No, I want to do more of them.
Left ankle with your left hand.
I want to do more of those.
Let's stretch that left thigh.
Alright. We're stretching the thigh.
Use your free hand.
We got the thigh stretching. Oh, I can feel that stretch.
All right, that's
I can
good.
feel that stretch.
Now switch. Hold your right ankle with your right hand.
I am terrible balancing, by the way.
Stretch your right thigh.
I have like no sense of inner balance.
That pose. Use your
So sometimes I do just fall over doing exercises. You know, it happens.
All right,
Oh, that's tight. That needs to be stretched. What's going on with that leg?
knees and gently rotate.
Is that from sitting in the movies?
Rotate to the right. Rotate to the left. Rotate to the right.
Miku,
Rotate to the
I'm
left.
gonna be honest, Miku didn't pop up with this one. I don't know what this one is.
All right, that's good.
I don't know what she meant by doing that one.
With your left foot.
Okay,
Now
okay.
lean forward at an angle.
Alright.
Plant your feet.
This one I can do. This one,
Line from head to heel.
Miku, you and me are on the same
Now
page with this
stretch your
one.
left calf.
Ignore how this looks, okay? I know.
Now switch feet.
I know.
Step with your right foot.
Alright, just
Now
ignore
lean
it.
forward at an angle.
Oh,
Plant
I'm
your
gonna fall over. Okay.
form a straight
No, I'm still
line
gonna fall
from
over.
head to heel.
See, I'm not
Now stretch your right calf.
very, all those stretches existed before video games? No, they didn't. Miku invented them. Miku invented them.
Now let's warm up your wrists and neck.
Whoops. Okay, well, it's fine that I
All
skipped
right,
it there.
We're ready to exercise.
I guess we'll warm up our wrists a little bit.
Two focuses on 1-2s and left hook.
My bad, skipping those. Or skipping the wrist things. Hook combo 2.
Punch with proper form.
Alright, Miku. You and me, Miku, we're doing it. We're taking on the world.
Let's get you moving comfortably. Get into your basic stance.
Alright.
Step back and angle your body.
I'm
to
ready
the
to
right.
fight.
Right hand by your chin.
Yeah. I got it.
Move forward and backward to the rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2. Front, back. We'll move at
Oh,
this
you
rhythm.
better believe. I'm ready to move it with Miku.
Alright. Twist left and hook, go. Okay, twist, hook. Nice, Hatsune. Okay, twist, left hook. Keep your fist level with your shoulders. 1, 2. Be sure to twist your body. Okay, twist, hook. Ready? Twist, hook. Swing your fist wide from the outside. Twist, left hook. Don't swing too far to the outside. Keep your elbow at 90 degrees. Ready? Twist, left hook. Adding straight. Ready? Straight, left hook.
She made a face.
Breathe out when you punch. Ready? Always focus on your abs. 1, 2, big motion. Ready? Straight hook. Put your body into it. Straight left hook. Ready? Right, left, in time. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, go. Ready? 1, 2. Ready? Try to keep each punch separate. Ready? 1, 2. Throw this straight while your jab is coming back. Okay, don't just use your upper body. Ready? 1, 2. From below.
Miku thinks I'm awesome, guys.
Breathe steady.
I've made it in this world.
Ready? Try to keep each punch separate. Rhythm. Now, adding hooks. Ready? 1, 2, hook. Big motion. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, hook. Breathe steady. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, hook. Focus on your core. Breathe out when you punch. Ready? Try to visualize engaging your core. Ready? 1, 2, hook. Adding 1, 2. Ready? 1, 2, hook. 1, 2. Keep in rhythm. Boom, boom.
Chat, you feeling the burn yet?
2, hook. 1,
How are your Miku exercises going? Y'all can't answer because you have to type.
ready? 1, 2, hook. 1, 2, next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, hook. 1, 2, rhythm. 1, 2, hook. Down, straight. Put your body into it. Ready? Put some power into your last punch. Ready? 1, 2, hook. 1, 2. Last one. 1, 2, hook. 1, 2. All right, that's it. You
Chat, how you doing?
rhythm.
Bye, see you in 8 minutes. Alright. We might do another shiny hunt yet tonight. I don't know.
Make sure each
I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to keep you all on the
now we'll switch.
all on the hook.
Foot forward.
If it happens, it happens. You know,
Right hand to the front.
no promises.
Do it in rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2. Front, back. All right. Twist right and hook. Here we go. Okay, twist, hook. Nice, Humpty. Okay, twist, right hook. Keep your fist level with your shoulders. 1, 2. Be sure to twist your body. Okay, twist, hook. Ready? Twist, hook. Bring your fist wide from the outside. Twist, right hook. Don't swing too far to the outside. Keep your elbow at 90 degrees.
I know. I'm working.
Twist, right hook. Adding straight. Ready? Straight, right hook.
Straight right hook, chat. Straight right hook.
Breathe out when you punch.
Follow the dancing Miku.
Always focus on your abs. 1, 2.
Wait, we're focusing on my abs? I don't have those.
Ready?
Don't focus on those, chat. Ignore her. We're not focusing on my abs.
Ready? Left, right, in time. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, go. Ready? 1, 2. Ready? Try to keep each punch separate. Ready? 1, 2. Throw the straight while your jab is coming back. Okay, don't just use your upper body. Ready? 1.
No, you don't see a belly. There are no bellies here.
From the right.
Do not focus on my abs like the lady said.
Ready? Try to keep each punch separate. Rhythm! Now, adding hooks. Ready? 1, 2, hook. Big motion. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ready? 1, 2, hook.
Whoops.
Steady. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, hook. Focus on your core. Breathe out when you punch. Ready? Try to visualize engaging your core. Ready? 1, 2, hook. Adding 1, 2. Ready? 1, 2, hook. 1, 2. Keep in rhythm. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, 1, 2, hook. 1, 2. To the rhythm. 8 more. Let's go. Ready? 1, 2, hook. 1, 2. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, hook. 1, 2. Rhythm. 1, 2, hook. Jump. Straight. Put your body into it. Ready? Put some power into your last punch. Ready? 1, 2, hook. 1, 2. Last one. 1, 2, hook. 1, 2.
Hi, chat.
All right, that's
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I got my breath is I'm too out of breath for what that was. I'm too out of breath for what that was. That's why we gotta do it. That's why we gotta do the Miku. Because I get out of breath. Oh. What game is this? This is Fitness Boxing Hatsune Miku. It's on the Switch. It's on the Switch. We got Switch Joy-Cons. It might be on sale right now. It was like 35 bucks. Nah. We can duck. We can duck. Oh, I think we're playing an actual Miku song. This is getting copyright claimed. Need 10-pound weight attachments? Real. Real. I've got some 5-pound weights around here, but, like, I would need to hold them with them. I don't know. They used to make like weight attachments for the Wii. I kind of feel like one might exist for the Switch. Regardless, I'm at that stage in my life where I'm not healthy enough to need them, you know, to need the upgrade. Boy or girl? Girl. I mean, if I can pass as a girl when I'm working out, that's actually kind of cool. But I don't know that I can. Oh my god, chat. Miku song. We should really be saying as much. See, that's where she really starts to get you. She got me. Back forth. Okay, I need to focus on the beat. Oh, a duck and a thing? I've never done one of those before. Miku, we're going freaking crazy! Miku, who are you beating up? Chat, it doesn't matter if I don't have the thing pop up. You know I did it in spirit. You know I did it in spirit. Oh, squat time. It's time to squat a bunch. Oh no, she's speeding up. Miku, why would you do that? Miku, you fool! You've killed us all. Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew the switch was coming. Chat, how did I do? Chat, how did I do? Did we do anything? I don't know. I still feel like I got sweaty from that. Oh. Why is the polio on? What? We got polio to be here? Why is the Pokemon? We'll get back to Pokemon. Don't you worry. I didn't do very good on that one, according to Miku. She didn't like that one.
Combo number 2 focuses on 1-2s and left uppercuts.
All right.
Throw each punch with proper
Time remaining 9:41. Miku's making me do a long one. I thought you were. I am a woman, but that's okay. Just looking like one is fine. If you admit that I look like one, that's pretty cool, actually. You know,
Step back and angle your body to the right.
because that's what I'm going for.
Right hand by your chin.
Even if you're being
left hand in front
transphobic.
of your face. Move forward and backward to the rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2, front, back.
Oh, it's 9 minutes left for the whole thing.
At this rhythm.
Okay, we're good. That includes stretches.
All right.
Our cooldown is part of this. I thought it was like 9 minutes for like the regular one.
Twist, uppercut. Use your core when you twist.
We got a twist. Okay,
Rotate and return.
got it.
Ready? Keep your elbow in. Ready? Twist, uppercut, elbow.
Got it.
twist, and
I know how to do this one now. Okay.
drive up from the Ready? Aim right for the chin.
I'm doing fine.
Ready? Don't punch too high.
Don't okay me. I'm doing fine.
Ready? Twist. Uppercut. Try to visualize engaging your core.
I'm just bad at doing legs at the same time.
Ready?
But it's also an important part of the exercise.
Adding straight. Ready? Twist. Uppercut. Straight. Ready? Extend your shoulder. Twist. Uppercut. Straight. Put your body into it. 1, 2, 3.
No, the cord!
Back foot. Twist.
I need that to listen to Miku.
Ready? Twist. Uppercut. Straight. Don't let your fist drop. 1, 2, 3. Focus on your core. Now, 1, 2, go. Ready? 1, 2. Ready? Throw this straight while your jab is coming back. Ready? Don't just use your upper body. Ready?
Much better at the jabs. Because they're easy.
Adding uppercuts. Ready?
Don't require anything of me being coordinated.
Okay.
We know I'm not coordinated.
Ready? Don't forget to breathe. Ready? Okay, 1, 2, uppercut. Ready? Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, uppercut. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Adding straight. Ready? 1, 2, uppercut. Straight. Keep in rhythm. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. To the rhythm. 8 more. Let's go. Ready? 1, 2, uppercut. Straight. Ready? Left, right. Big motion from the left. 1, 2, uppercut. Straight. Ready? Put some power into your last punch. Ready? Always focus on your abs.
I'm getting disoriented. Oops.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ready? 1, 2, uppercut. Straight. Breathe steady. Last one. All right, that's good.
Hi, chat.
The rhythm.
I can look at you for 2 seconds.
You're halfway done.
Hi, guys.
Engage your core when you punch. Make sure each
Y'all can call me whatever names you want right now, because I'm looking. Oh no, Miku's got me back in the mines again.
right hand to the front.
Oh no.
Do it in rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2, front, back.
Hi, chat. I see you.
Right
I can still kind of see you.
Ready?
All right. We're back to
Uppercut.
this.
Twist. Uppercut. Use your core when you twist. Rotate and return. Ready? Keep your elbow.
Is that Meloetta? Yeah, this is the new Pokemon fitness boxing game. It's supposed to get announced tomorrow, but I got a leaked copy of it.
Grab up from the bottom. Ready? Aim right
Woof,
for the chin.
woof.
Ruff, ruff.
Ready? Don't punch too high.
Did you like my guttural instinctual one?
Try to visualize
That you only get that when I'm out of breath.
to straighten your elbow. Ready? Twist. Uppercut. Don't forget to breathe. Adding straight. Ready? Twist. Uppercut. Straight. Ready? Extend your shoulder. Twist. Uppercut. Straight. Put your body into it.
Yeah, this is the fighting type Meloetta.
Push off with your back foot.
This is the
Twist.
pirouette
Uppercut.
form.
Straight. Ready? Twist. Uppercut. Straight. Don't let your fist drop.
And I'm a normal type, so naturally super effective against me.
Core.
Oh no!
1, 2, go.
My cord!
1, 2. Ready? Throw this straight while your jab is coming back. Ready? Don't just use your upper body. Ready? 1, 2. Adding uppercuts. Ready? 1, 2. Uppercut. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ready? Don't forget to breathe. Ready? Okay, 1, 2. Uppercut. Ready?
Channel only like 1 minute left.
Boom. 1, 2. Uppercut.
Oh no, I messed up.
1, 2.
Miku's gonna not let me have the end of that one.
1, 2. Uppercut. Straight. Keep in rhythm. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. To the rhythm.
Oh.
8 more. Let's go. Ready? 1, 2. Uppercut. Straight. Ready? Right, left, right, left. Big motion from the right. 1, 2. Uppercut. Straight. Ready? Put some power into your last punch. Ready? Always focus on your abs. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ready? 1, 2. Uppercut. Straight. Breathe steady. Last one.
Alright.
That's good.
Alright, I think we're going back to shiny hunting for a little bit. Think we can do a little bit of shiny hunting? Miku says I did a good job. We don't have to do the cooldown stretches. I'll do those while we shiny hunt. Miku, I did great on that one. I don't care what score you give me. Oh, Miku thinks I did good too! Miku thinks I did great too!
Relax your muscles while you control. You used your stretch.
Nah, I'll stretch on my own while we're shiny hunting, okay? You got it?
Let's get started.
We don't need to do the stretches.
Were you able to relax?
Dude, I'm gonna do that one that Miku, like, really likes.
Don't let your body cool.
Oh, this is the Miku stretch and it's goated. I love it. What's my fitness aging years? I know that middle one was bad, Miku. I know. 24? Okay, I'll take 24. I'll take 24. Whew. Oh, we get to give her a high five? Yeah!
That's it for our day.
I love how excited Miku is to get her high five. I love her so much. Alright. We need to do this more often than just every Thursday. We need to do this more days. I haven't been good about keeping up for it. We gotta keep up on it. Alright, we did Miku. We'll go do another shiny hunt. Alright. Hold on, let me swap the other controller back on. No! We'll do another shiny hunt. Maybe have a fine, delicious Taco Bell meal. Alright. I'll figure out how to readjust the camera. How is this all wrapped around again? How is this all wrapped around? What happened here? My heating pad's always getting wrapped around the thing. Okay, let's throw it over there. Let's try and fix the camera the best we can. Well, that's over there. Out of bounds areas. You're not supposed to see those parts of Mia's apartment. Alright. Alright, now if anyone asks why I'm so hot and sweaty, just tell them it's because I did a really good job exercising, okay? I did just a really good job. And an amazing job, okay? Wait, no, I just killed both my chats. I need those back. I like how we still have 40 viewers on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for, like, vibing with my exercise, alright? I gotta do it some way, and doing it on stream gets me to do it, at least when I remember to. Maybe someday, like, here's the thing, I'm not trying to change my body, right? I like my body. I'm just trying to stay generally fit. You know, lower the cholesterol a little bit. Do something that gives me cardio. Do something that gives me a tiny bit of muscle mass because it's going away fast. And hopefully that's good enough for it, you know? I can collect platinum... Hold on, chat. I need to collect platinum points. I need to collect platinum points right now. Xenoblade stuff! Wait, there's Xenoblade ones. Chat, hold on. Chat, hold on. Hold on, please. Stream is good for stuff like that? I think so, too. But, like, technically I am streaming the Pokemon categories and playing a Miku game. I recognize that I don't update my stream every time I start doing that. You interested in One Piece cards? Nah, I have no interest in One Piece. I watched one of the movies, or I watched like half of one of the movies the other night, or like a couple weeks ago. What was Valentine's Day? I don't know, because I had my partner over and we put on a One Piece movie because like we had already watched a movie and I couldn't decide what to watch, so it was pretty good. But I also have no interest in like getting into One Piece hardcore. Hold on, I own all the other Xenoblade character icons, so I need to buy these ones too. You know? We had to make a quick stop. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, wait, there's more. There we go. Wait, there's backgrounds! All the Xenoblade stuff works with each other. You can use all the icons together, I believe. I think you can use them all together. Yeah, because they all go there. So I could put Mia on a... Wait, Nia. Her name is Nia. My name is Mia. On one of these backgrounds. And that would be cool. Guys, I think Mia loves Xenoblade. A little bit, alright? A tiny bit. Wait, Mario Tennis Fever. Do we have any weird ones? Oh, I can have Lumilee. Nah, I'm always gonna have just Nia Xenoblade. Alright, back into the game. Yay! Glasses are staying off. Has my Taco Bell been delivered yet? Oh, it has. It's out there. Hold on, chat. 1 second. One more second, okay? I gotta go get my Taco Bell so it doesn't sit out of my stoop. All right? I gotta go get the Taco Bell real quick. This can go back. I can put this back in. Nothing else can go back in, but that can go back in. Oh, it's toasty out there too. Jesus. I thought it'd be cool out there. Chat, it's warm outside. Ew. Ew, it's still like 75 degrees outside. Ew. Ew. That's not what I wanted to walk out and feel. That's not what I wanted to walk out and feel. Hold on, we're rehydrating. I'm drinking a Pepsi. All right, we gotta rehydrate real quick. Delicious. It's not Baja Blast. It's not the Baja Blast. All right. I know there was like one guy, I felt like. One guy left to get in this dimension. We got the big one. The big one's Marowak. Oh, there's a Garganackle portal, but that's not good enough. I need just the little guy. Oh, my lord. All right, we gotta reset portals. I'm gonna dig into this while we're doing it. Mia, my mom says hi. Say hi back. Hi, Egg's mom. Do they know you as Egg? Do I have to say hi to someone else's mom? Oh, I'm getting my burrito out, all right? Look, we just worked out, all right? I've earned a little Taco Bell. I earned to eat all the calories that I just burned and more. All right? Delicious, greasy garbage. How I love you. Okay, I came from theater like 10 minutes ago. Theater as in a class or theater as in the theater? Because I was at a movie theater earlier. I think this is the person from YouTube Shorts. Yeah, that's me. We just worked out. I'm really sweaty right now. I heard level 3 Sparkle is a guaranteed shiny. Yes, it is. So what I want to do is I want to find a good fighting type portal to use my fighting type donut 3 on. I want a fighting type donut with at least like 4 of the things that I need in it. Let's put back on the music. I'm sorry, I always forget the music's not automatically back on. No good portals. Nothing we need. I love you, Taco Bell. Can I get a sponsor? If the new Tony Hawk game got a Taco Bell sponsor, I can get a Taco Bell sponsor. Oh my god, we got a bunch of little gifties. Wrong Meowth, wrong Meowth. Crab Brawler, but not the other fighting types. Like, that's one of the... We have a Bayleaf portal. Provided there's no Meganiums in this, we have a Bayleaf portal. And that's something I've been waiting on for a while. I think we gotta go for the Bayleaf portal. Dang. Mom, can we get the SlantedGaming meal? A dream. A dream, to be honest. My meal would just be like the regular cheesy bean and rice burrito. You know? Or the grilled cheese burrito, but with beans instead of, like, meat. They wouldn't even need to change their menu. They already make what I get. Alright, so we need a little bit of go. Does poison affect Bayleaf? Let's check that. No. No, it does not. So only grass would work on this. We can make some Humongo power work. Would you have a special sauce? What do I usually get? Oh! Oh my god, goated portal. Holy crap, this is a goated portal. Are you seeing the level of Bayleafage I'm seeing? Alright, we gotta get to resetting. There's no time to waste, we gotta get resetting. In every slanted meal, there's a rare Pokemon card. Oh, those would get scalped to high heaven. You would not manage to get one of those in your hands, my friend. This is what I can do one-handed. I can one-hand this, so I can eat Taco Bell with the other hand. I'm living the life. Having a real good time. Now, if we get a Meganium, that's an issue. But it's something that we'll come to when we come to it, you know? 3D print a Taco Bell holder? Real. Unfortunately, I don't own a 3D printer. So I can do no such thing. And this is hitting the spot post Miku. I think everyone should have to play the Miku game so that they can get some Taco Bell. Oh my god, that's way too Meganiums. That's way too many Meganiums. I'm scared now. I'm getting nuggets after the Miku. Alright, the Miku affects everyone differently. I understand. I understand. That food looks good. It is. It's, oh my god, it's hitting the spot so well right now. It's hitting the spot so well. My body's like, yes, let me in this. You should low-key make mukbang vids and quit your Pokemon card career. I would get way too big. I would get too big. You know? I don't exercise enough to be the person who makes mukbang vids. You just watched me exercise, do like all the exercise I have all week. You just saw me do all the exercise I will do for this week. Well, not necessarily. We might do another one on Saturday. Hold me to that. Make me do another Miku on Saturday. Hi, Thievo Lover. Ooh, Thievo Lover. That's an interesting, fun, like, favorite Pokemon. You would become too powerful. I would become too chunky. Which is okay. But, like... Alright, I'm a little congested. I should have gotten one of my nose strips. We should have had the nose strip on for Miku. That would have opened up the airway. I mean, we still could. We still could. I'm just a little congested. I need to take an allergy pill. I do like the idea of someone just scrolling onto this stream, seeing me... seeing me sweaty as all hell eating a Taco Bell burrito and wondering what the hell is going on here. You know? I do like the idea of that. It would be really funny if you were that person, right? You'd be like, what the heck is this? Why is the person who sometimes gives me... Because they're not going to gender me correctly. Why is the person who sometimes, like, gives me Pokemon card facts eating Taco Bell and sweating profusely? This is the best part about being in the short algorithm. The fact that some rando may stumble into this, and no one will believe them. I saw something that looked shiny. It might have been a Weeping Bell, though. No, it was a regular Weeping Bell. I'm gonna be sick? See, that might be that person. That might be the person that's very confused as to why I'm sweaty and eating Taco Bell. That might be them. They didn't see the Miku exercising. They think I'm just, like, absolutely losing it over some Taco Bell. What's funnier is if this was, like, my state tomorrow morning, you know? If, like, I was doing this tomorrow. Well, have you got a shiny from the Bellsprout line? Well, I don't need it. It's going in the ball, but we're not gonna need it. I mean, I do kind of get it. If you're chewing close to the mic, you might want to back up a little bit. Alright, alright. Good. Good call, good call. I'm fine with that. I forget how sensitive my mic can be sometimes. What are we even doing right now? I want a shiny Bayleaf, and I'm hungry because I just worked out. Chat, I'm so excited to get to use my lapel mics. Like, I'm so excited to film something on the green screen and not have to drag, like, this microphone over it. For those who don't know, whenever I film something on the green screen, I had to drag this mic over to it and connect it up to a laptop and just, like, shimmy it into place somewhere. Now I can just use these lapel mics and it's great. Because these things sound pretty darn good for what they are. Is Meganium not acceptable? It's not acceptable because I already have a shiny Meganium. Because that's just how the cookie crumbled, alright? I don't evolve up into something until I have the entire line. But I did already have a shiny Meganium. But I think I just saw a shiny. I did not. I'm going slightly crazy, that's fine. Catch you later, big man, big Riz. Big man, big Riz is crazy. So yeah, it's gotta be a Meganium. Or sorry, it's gotta be a Bayleaf. If it is a Meganium, we have failed. Because I don't need a Meganium. We can't devolve something. We can't devolve something, so we need Bayleaf. Ah! Taco Bell, return to me. He slammed his penis in the car door. I missed that meme. That was a good meme. Parappa the Rapper always has the best memes. We need a new Parappa game. Where's the new Parappa game already? Give us a new Parappa game. I love Parappa the Rapper 2 so much. By the way, chat, notice how, like, clever I'm covering my mouth with the food so that you can't see me talking while I have food in there. I'm so smart right now. Until I completely flub this interaction. Parappa for Smash 6? He deserves it. Parappa's goated. Whoops. I need them to make a new Parappa game. Because Rodney Greenblatt, the creator of Parappa the Rapper, has said that if he ever gets brought on to do another Parappa project, he will make Lammy and Katy Cat gay. He will make Lammy the Lamb and Katy Cat be lesbians. He has said this on record, that if he ever gets involved with another Parappa project, he will make them lesbians. Thus, we need Parappa the Rapper 3. Okay? Were they not already? Exactly. Exactly. But, like, someone brought it up to him, and he's like, oh, I never really noticed that, like, they sort of vibe that way. Yeah, if I was brought back on, I'd make them lesbians. Like, they are. They're the perfect ship. One of them's red, and one of them's blue. And they're both girls. That's all you need. I love them as a ship so much. They're, like, one of my favorite ships. They are one of my absolutely favorite ships in anything. I'm such a fan of them. It's a shame that Lammy wasn't in the anime, in the Parappa anime. Because the Parappa anime is kind of funny. It is pretty good. Just as like a simple gag show. But Lammy wasn't in it. And Lammy deserved to be in it. Also, Parappa only raps one time, and it's at the very end. Parappa raps once. In the entire anime for 30 seconds. Who would win? 1 million lions or one of every Pokemon? It's the Pokemon because the Pokemon have God on their side, okay? Arceus is God. They win. There is no option. There's no other option. The Pokemon win. Alright? And you may be like, oh, Arceus still only has like 40 PP of moves to use. Oh man, Arceus wouldn't win. Arceus is only like this much attack. And it's like, no, you don't understand Arceus. Arceus, the catchable version we have of Arceus in-game is him bringing down his power for the trainer to be able to use it. Okay? That is not the godly Arceus. Arceus as a god is way stronger than the version we get to use in-game. He's just nerfing himself for our sake. Burmy would also be there. True. Honestly, all Budu needs to do is Itchy Pollen them. You know? All Budu needs to do is use Itchy Pollen and the lions lose. That gets them. What the lions formed a ladder, Mia? Well, then Arceus would just topple it. Oh, yes! Oh my god, I was about to go for a Taco Bell bite and now I failed. Okay. We actually got it. Holy crap. It's going in a friend bowl. Because it's a friend. I see you. You're a friend. Go in the bowl. Be a friend. Heck yeah. Wait, another one of them is looking at me. Hold on. Alright, let's leave. Looks like it's been sunbathing. Yeah, he got a nice tan. He got a nice little tan. And then he becomes lesbian. and then it becomes lesbian. Alright. Right into slotted perfectly. Oh, and it's a female? Yo, it's a female! That's like 1 in 8 chance. That's kind of goated. Alright. Okay, so we got those, I still don't know what these... There's Crab Brawler? No, they're one of the fighting types. That's another one of the fighting types. That's also probably a fighting type. Let's be honest, everything here is probably a fighting type. Alright, let's look for some other portals. Lesbian Meganium, my beloved? Exactly. Whew. Let's see. Anything there? Nope. I mean, like, there's stuff we're not seeing in these portals, but it's always just... See, that's one's tempting. Because, like, we could get an easy 2 there, but I wanna get a better fighting type portal. Charizard X is gay, Charizard Y is straight. Yes, because Charizard X is goth. Yes. I agree with your assessment. G-Max Charizard is bi. Also yes. Because he's owned by Leon, who is very bi. Despite having a husband. You can be bi and also have a husband. That's okay. Okay. That's possible. We need to know what else is in there. Oh, Knackley's here. Okay, Knackley's here. No. Knackley's here too. We have 2 possible Knackleys. Multiple Knackleys sighted. Okay, so this portal right here has Crabrawler in it. We need to know what the other fighting type that we can't see is. Because there's another fighting type that's currently not possible to see. We need to know what that is. So we're gonna re-roll the portal, or we're gonna re-roll what we can see through the portal by doing this. Because it's got the Machamp line and it's got the Crabrawler line, right? We need to know what the other line in there is. Mega Gengar would call you a 9-year-old on VC. Mega Gengar, yeah. He sounds like an annoying guy to be around, especially given, oh, that card that he has. I have literally never been over here. Wow. Wow, I've never been over here. Whatever it is, I can't pick it up. Nope, not that. Yeah, just use one of these throwaway donuts. Do you have a shiny Daxbun yet? Yeah! Lucario is demisexual. Which one is demisexual? Is demisexual attraction comes from getting to know the person? It's the vibes? All of them? Well, sure enough. Okay. Wait, is that an answer to me, or? Oh, no, demisexuals being attracted to people you know well. Okay, cool. I wish I was demisexual. That would solve some problems. Alright, hold on. Okay, so let's go around here. Alright, what else is in this portal? Crabrawler line. It's only showing me the Crabrawler line. Alright, we need another throwaway portal. That one over there will work. This is such a vibe of a song. By the way, the Cossack donuts are literally free to make. I'm not wasting these. How tall is Mewtwo again? Good question. Good question. There's a piece of art of, like, Callum and Serena feeling up Mewtwo, and I kind of gotta, like, agree with them. Like, Mewtwo's kind of a hottie. He's not a naughty. He's not a naughty. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Show me what's actually in this portal, please. Heracross. Ugh. Alright, we're not doing that one. That's got Knackley and Emolga? Okay, we're going there now. That's 2 shots for something to be good. Let's go see that portal. That's 2 things we need from different types. That's where I call my 2 shiny fletchlings. Alright, we have Ghost, Fighting or Saving, Dragon, which we probably don't need, Poison, which we don't need. Yeah. I think we're out of Dragon types. I think we can use the Dragon type one. Did you pre-order Fire Red or Leaf Green? No, I'm not gonna pre-order something that's only 40 megs. I'll just download it on the day if I want it. But I probably won't play it on the day it comes out, so like, why buy it early, you know? There's no reason for me to. Alright, Car Bink's over there. We got the Binkster. It's this dimension, which can be very finicky. Not there. More Binksters over there. I don't even remember. Wait, Amoga's here too. There's a big boy Amoga. Okay. We ideally want something... Let's go to the roofs, because the roofs are usually, like, the best place to deal with here. What is the purpose of pre-orders for digital games? To download it early, so that you don't have to download it when it comes out. The thing is, with a game like Fire Red and Leaf Green, they're so small that there is no purpose. They're so small that there's literally no purpose. That's why I'm not doing it. Because I can just download it on the day, you know? Now, Pokopia I might pre-order digitally so that I can just download it and be ready to go. Ooh, wait, this could work. This could work. I don't think the Knackleys reset off this. I don't think this is far enough away. Those Mareeps probably do. There's one Knackley. Wait, there's two Knackleys. Most of the Knackleys reset off of this. I think we can work with this. There's Flaffies and Mareeps over here. That would be ideal. But I think we can work with it being Knackley. We still live? Damn, you look sweaty? And what do you want to do about that, hmm? What thoughts are you having about that, Emma? Huh? That could work. That could work real well, actually. Hold on. Okay, regardless, this works for Knackley. Sorta. This resets most of those Knackleys, I believe. Maybe not all of them. Yeah, there's always two left, but that's fine. We're gonna save our progress here. Ignore that. Okay. Yeah, please, a girl can only thirst so much. Oh, man. I'm fine with the adults in chat thirsting after me. A little bit. You know? Like, within reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't encourage it. I need a shower after stream? Yeah, I do. I already needed one to wash my hair for stream tomorrow, because that's going to be a big deal, but... Taco Bell? Yeah, we ordered during Miku. So that was here when I was done. Yeah, Cutie Petutius has the right idea. Okay. I would never do that. I'm very respectful. Your loss. Oh no, I got to the spicy part. Oh no, it's spicy now. Oh, it's spicy now. Nintendo music to return to your childhood. What is this from? Nintendogs. Look, I am white people when they eat spicy food. I like a little bit of spice, but not like... Not so much that I can't taste food, you know? But like the spice in Taco Bell sometimes isn't evenly distributed. Like instead of being distributed across the entire thing, it's like down in a little pocket. And you get to it and you're like, oh no! I'm not like coughing or anything. Catch you later, Supersonic Stars. You should try Dolly Parton cornbread if you ever make veggie chili. I'm not a chili person. I'm not a chili person. Which is annoying because my parents are chili people. And a lot of times when I visit, they will make a bunch of chili. And I'm kind of like, okay, I'll eat it. But like, I'm not necessarily a chili person. It's not my favorite thing in the world. It's kind of, I don't know, it might be a weird texture thing. I don't know, because chili's got a lot of textures going on in there, you know? You got a lot of differently shaped beans and things. A lot of different, like, consistencies all dangling together in the tub. You know? Can't do chili, but that's just because I can't do beans. I love beans. I'm a big bean fan. I'm a bean head. But... and yes, that does mean a fan of Mr. Bean. Wait, hold on. Are those actually despawning, or... hold on. Oh wait, no, there's 2 of them now. Okay, some of them are despawning. Yeah, I like beans. I mean, I'm eating beans right now. I'm beaning it up. But... chili is, like, different, because, like, it's sort of a soup, and I don't like soups. I'm fine with chili, usually, but I don't like soups. Soups are too weird for me. The liquid should not have a texture like that. Mm-hmm. Liquid should not have a texture. You either drink it, you don't eat a liquid. Alright? You know? What about bean soup? No kind of soup. No soup happening. Chat, I need something to cover my mouth while I eat and talk. And I think I might know exactly what to use. Hold on. I got an idea. Alright, I got an idea. Do I still have it over here? I do, holy shit. Alright. This'll work. Oh no, it's partially clear, dang it. That probably won't work. Alright, chat. Consider. I eat the Taco Bell. View blocking Tora in a swimsuit. Right? So you can't see me chewing it while I talk? Right? I don't know if this is a better view to see. And you may ask, Mia, why do you have this? And it came as a freebie with some of my posters that I bought. So now I have Tora in a swimsuit. I think it's technically a fan. Oh my god, that's quite nice. I like. Oh my. I like that quite a bit. Can you eat the demon and cover it with the Taco Bell instead? Alright. Taco Bell's getting so much free advertising on my stream. Insane amounts. This is actually a vibe. I'm having fun with this. I like this. It's cooling me off a well amount. Just ignore that he looks like this, alright? Just ignore that he looks like this. Wait, did someone send their cash app? What the hell? Bro, the cash app in chat? That's supposed to go the opposite way. You're supposed to give me money. No. Cash app is crazy. I don't think you're allowed to do that on YouTube in general. You know? I don't know. I don't have a Cash App, but I should, like, request them instead. I should, like, ask them to give me money. Tomodachi life. Mia's given her live viewers more money than we've given her, for sure. Maybe. No, because there was that one guy who gave me like $300 one day. Remember, we were shiny hunting in Legends ZA with Purple Cliff that one night, and someone gave me like $300. I forgot about that. Yeah. So like that definitely evens out with the number of commissions I got, you know? No, I wasn't here. Yeah. They didn't charge back either. Like I got that money. Chat, don't feel like you need to send me money. Can we call them back? I would like the money. You're getting money regardless. Because you keep drawing Mia in big situations. I'm assuming Mia showed Pits? No, this is before Pits arc. This is before I started showing those. Also, y'all don't give me... Well, Cutie actually does give me money. When I show those, so never mind. Hold on, now they're both big. Now they're both big. Oh wait, now there's 3 of them not despawning. Alright, so all of them despawn if I do that. Let's just do that then. It'll happen fast enough if we do this. The guy's covered for all of us? Pretty much. Pretty much. Always nice to know I can get weird art of myself. Because of viewers like you. Thank you. I need to make, like, one of those. Okay, we don't need those. We don't need those Mareeps. Good to know that they're there. Okay, PBS kit. Yeah, well, it's... Cyber chase, we're moving. We're beating Hacker at his game. Don't try to hack the motherboard. We'll get him every time. Crazy worlds, freaky places that we've seen. We got the power of 1, 2, 3, 4 running on cyberspace. We'll meet him face to face. We'll stick together all the time. Adventures in cyberspace. The chase is on. CYBER. Chase. Chat, that show was about math. It wasn't about spelling. My bad. I should have watched more Word World, I guess. Every day when you're walking down the street, the people that you meet have a different point of view. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day when you can learn to laugh and play and get along with each other. Oh my god, the Arthur theme kills it so good. Arthur was just a goated show in general. Arthur was just goated in general. I think one of the games for Wildcrafts was my awakening of my love for animals. Wildcrafts was cool. I didn't watch much of it because it was past my time, but... It was definitely like a cooler version of the Zaboomafoo idea, I think. You know? Because, like, Zaboomafoo never really interested me as a kid. And I feel like Wildcrafts definitely would have if I saw it as a kid. Curious George kid, mostly. Yeah, I watched Curious George. Curious George was goated. Curious George was indeed goated. I will admit to that. Ain't worth nothing in arguing. Oh, my lord. See, now I'm just more burpy. Because I drank soda, though, so it's okay. I think it was also a huge Zaboomafoo in Between the Lions fan. I loved Between the Lions. I loved Between the Lions. What else? What else did I like? I'm trying to think if there were, like, any weird ones, like, on my local PBS station. So long since I've heard that theme. Between the Lions? Or Arthur? Or which one? Between the Lions was so calming. Between the Lions was just, like, the one that... It was, like, ASMR was just like... Hey, now. Hey, wow. Here's how to come and read between the lines, between the covers of a book. It's hard to look between the lions. Oh my god, like that, it starts out so goddamn like ASMR. Like, look it up right now. It is so ASMR. Huge fan of Lamb Chop. I never watched Lamb Chop. Because I guess Lamb Chop probably wasn't on PBS. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe it, like, was just that I grew up too late. Octonauts? I never watched Octonauts. I didn't know Octonauts. I love a puppet. Yeah, I still love puppets. I love puppetry so much. Like, we need puppetry in literally everything, please. Puppetry's always so goated. Loved watching Between the Lions. Yeah, it was such a calming show, you know? It wasn't like Coco Melon. It was like very chill, very calming, very like that was the pre-nap time show for me. Or wait, was that the post-nap time show? Regardless, it was a show adjacent to nap time for me. It was a show that was next to nap time because it was that chill. All right? A good show to have directly next to your nap time. We could all do with that. We need a little Mia Muppet. Honestly, real. But then I'd just be ripping off Melania's surname. I'd just be ripping off Meladina's surname. Because she talks with a puppet. So we could not do a Mia puppet. Wait, that might have been the shiny. Hold on. Was that the shiny? Was it? No. She didn't invent puppets, so does Arla? Yeah, but no, like trans girl with a puppet's already taken. I'm trans girl that grows really big. Trans girl with a puppet is already taken. Alright? I'm trans girl that Dynamaxes. That's my trans girl thing. A couple of those Mareeps look pink. I know, I don't need him. Nobody needs him. There's multiple T-girls with puppets? Well, then it's even more taken. It's even more taken and I can't do it. Not all the trans girls can have puppets of themselves. I don't know. We could do a puppet making day one day. I mean, that's the great thing about puppets is you can just make one, you know? That's just something you can do homemade. You can just make one for you. It's not like a plushie where you have to have like sewing knowledge. Like, you can just glue stuff to some felt and you got a puppet. You can just cook it up. Oh, big Mareep down there. That's not how it works? That's how it works to, like, some extent. Okay? Wait, are we talking about puppet making or how saturated the T-girl puppet market is? Should make a Chibi Mia 3D model? Like that low core. I would love a Chibi Mia 3D model, but that sounds complicated. And expensive. Chat, it's pasta time? Oh, I need to eat the rest of my burrito here while sitting out. What if I'm doing the shiny hunting? I can't cover my mouth. I love those Mareeps down there. Awaken your telekinesis? That's true, all trans girls have that. It's crazy how many powers we have. No wonder the government is scared of us. Thinking about buying an old childhood toy of mine. I've been trying to buy a childhood watch, and they do not show up on eBay in good condition often. And I can't say what it is, because, like, then people might try and buy it. I saw one, and someone outbid me for it, and I got angry. You can't keep adding powers to trans people? Yes, I can. We have so many powers. We have all the coolest powers. We deserve all the powers! We deserve all the powers, Emma! What do you mean adding powers we don't deserve? We deserve all of them! Wait, Landers is a kitty? Yeah, he's got a kitty form. He's got his Therian form. And that's something I can relate to. Remember, I Choose You Pikachu? I had one, but my mom's ex destroyed it. I was devastated. Oh, wait, the Pikachu Pocket thing? That thing? Put your dark trans back in. Trans people deserve as many powers as they want. Trans people deserve to be like goddesses because they're beautiful. They're so beautiful that they're the modern incarnation of goddesses. You know? Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree that I'm like the most beautiful creature on Earth right now and totally not sweaty and weird? I'm back on PBS Kids shows. Y'all remember Sid the Science Kid? Most people only, like, remember it for that one behind-the-scenes thing now. I feel like I learned a science from that. I probably learned, like a science fact or two from Sid. from the Jeff Keighley show. Oh yeah, also people remember it for the Jeff Keighley meme. I forgot. That's what it's remembered for. That's what it's remembered for. Right. Right. People remember it for the Jeff Keighley meme, where it's Jeff Keighley saying he has the most incredible game for you to see, and it looks like this. I think it had a different name, Brazil, but Memory Unlocked. Yeah, it's the one where they're 3D Muppets. They're 3D Muppets. It was made by the Jim Henson Company, so they're 3D Muppets. And he just does science things. The girls who are weird and sweaty are beautiful goddesses? Okay, okay. What else? Oh, any thoughts on supposed leaks? I don't talk about leaks. I don't like to. If I can avoid it, I don't. Also, Magic School Bus and Arthur, though. I hate Magic School Bus. Magic School Bus terrifying me. Y'all, kids should not be forced to watch Magic School Bus. It was terrifying to me. Don't fly your bus into people, okay? Don't do that. Kids aren't ready to deal with that. It can be very scary. And then if you're showing it in school, like, where do you go? You don't go anywhere. You just have to be a scared kid. Ugh. I am very anti-Magic School Bus. But I am very pro that one person on TikTok who ships Miss Frizzle and Zoe Hanji. I feel like they can match each other's freak. Go back to the time they killed the ginger and retconned it with the commercial. That I would have been fine with. I just don't like when she flies the bus into people. Yeah, I have the tape of that episode. We've seen the tape before. I have it. It's over there somewhere. I have it because I'm working on a video that I'm gonna make a joke about. And I saw it at Goodwill and I was like, oh, thank God, a Magic School Bus tape. This is the perfect thing for making a joke. Fun fact, I'm boiling some doll heads because I gotta reroute some of my dolls to prevent glue seepage. Oh. I was really into Odd Squad as a kid. I remember Odd Squad. I remember the first season. Because, like, with Odd Squad, they had to change out the kids every season so they didn't grow up. Because the whole thing with Odd Squad is that the kids don't grow up. They're, like, kids forever. And that's just how they live. And so they had to constantly change out the cast so that you didn't see the kids grow up. So I only ever saw, like, the first season of Odd Squad, because that's, like, where I really got... I was probably too old to be watching PBS at that time, but it was the only thing on. What about Zaboomafoo? Zaboomafoo was when I was, like, really little that was on. You know? So I have Zaboomafoo memories. Zaboomafoo with the Crap Brothers. While leaping through the woods one day, Chris and Martin saw something strange. A bouncing little lemur who liked to laugh and play. Goated theme song. Oh my god, all the PBS Kids theme songs are so goated. How are they cooking on all of them? How did they cook on all of them? Also, we don't have any necklace. We need to reset. Okay, that guy's down there. Has anything else over here been reset? Because if there's a secret Amolga I don't know about. Oh my lord. There's a secret Amolga around here that no one's told me about. I need to be made aware. Nope, just the Binkster. Whoops. Don't want to do that. We need to do this. That was a big bite, but it was so worth it. How many left for my Shiny Dex? Let's count. We haven't counted in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's not real. That one's not real. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 left. For the 2 that I skipped over, they are in my party. So there's a Pumpkaboo, and there's an Annihilate. And I'm just using them as utility Pokemon right now. They will go back in the box when we're done. Yeah, we got 18 left. Not bad at all. We can totally finish this before Pokopia's out. We just need to, like, lock in. Whoops. But when we complete the Dex, I'm gonna play, I'm gonna do the Dex and go back to doing it in Scarlet Violet. Me without glasses? Yeah, I was working out. I took them off to work out, and now they're just off. Oh, we got another shiny Mareep instead. Okay, thanks, guys. How many hot dogs did you eat? I think it was 35. Sorry, you said how many tacos did you order? And I just thought of Whitey from that one ad. How many hot dogs did you eat? I ordered 3 burritos. I'm gonna eat 2 now, and one I'll probably eat in the morning. Cause I'm gonna need something to eat for breakfast before stream. Remember, we're back bright and early in the morning tomorrow. A little bit before 8 a.m., so probably like 7:45. We will be live for Pokemon Day announcements. It is what it is. Rip your toilet? Nah. I eat so much fiber that, like, Taco Bell doesn't do anything to me. The whole thing with people saying, oh, Taco Bell wrecks your toilet, is because they're not used to fiber, because they're not used to the beans. I eat a ridiculous amount of fiber. So I am all good. 7:45 a.m.? 7:45 a.m. CST. I will be asleep. Understandable. I need to get up. I mean, like, here's what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? We're gonna do our live stream, right? We're gonna finish our live stream. Like, the second Pokemon Presents ends, I'm finishing the live stream. We're only gonna be live for a little bit. I immediately have to go into shorts making mode. We go into shorts making mode. I do a short where I sum up the news. I do a short of my reaction to the event. I probably release some clip shorts. I probably make some clips. For the clips channel. That was the spice and grease. Those two. I mean, like, it's anything if you're not used to it. But the spice is just the reason you feel it. Like, I wouldn't say that the spice is necessarily upsets your stomach. Which they announced Gen 10? They will. Let's be real, they will. Anyway. A lot of PokeTubers are gonna be very busy tomorrow, I'm sure. And then I gotta finish up, like, making my video for Saturday. Alright, we're gonna have this video for Saturday. If you watch my shorts religiously, you may have already seen a lot of the content, but you may also not have. I don't know you. I don't know your life. There's at least one thing in it that you have not seen yet. Which is cool. Will you rebuy Fire Red again? Well, yeah, eventually. I never bought it in the first place. My copy's bootleg. Technically, I never gave them money in the first place for it. Oh, I don't want your stuff? I know. Again, I still don't remember how you got here. I'm glad you are here. I'm glad you are here to, like, lightly flirt at me and make art of me. But I still don't remember how you got here. I could, like, go back and see, but I'm joking, your shorts I actually like. Oh, okay. Well, then that would be how you got here. I talk about a lot of gay people in there. It may make sense that there were to be an appeal. I'm Parasocial's tier C sub. True, you are. That's okay, you're kind of chill. Yeah, you're kind of chill, cutie. Is that the reason the name is there, so that streamers have to call you cutie? Is that the strat to get me to say that? I'm here from your Vegas video. I don't have a Vegas video. The Vegas video? What's the Vegas video? Wasn't for the gay. I didn't realize you're trans until after looking at Twitter. Oh. Wait, did you think I was like a cis woman? Please? Not Vegas? No me on Vegas. I've never been to Vegas. Probably Milwaukee? Or was it the World's video? Was it a vlog? Was it a vlog of some sort? Sure. Oh, okay. Okay. Dang. Dang. Worlds. Okay. Cool. I really like the Worlds video. I really like how the Worlds video came out. It's probably like the best video I've made so far. I'm so sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I'd rather you be honest, okay? I'd rather you be honest. Don't know how I found your shorts or stream, but I'm glad I'm here. Nice. I don't know. A lot of people probably just saw me in the shorts feed like a year ago and like occasionally got recommended my stuff again. I'm pretty and funny. I am. I'm gonna put this whole Taco Bell in my mouth. Purple Cliff is why I'm subscribed? Yeah, I'm sure that's the reason for quite a few people. I am sure that's the reason for quite a few people. If you like Purple Cliff, the video on Saturday will be for you. There we go. Other Taco Bell is for tomorrow. People on a game I play think I'm cis woman / furry? Oh. That's the reason to voice train, so that people in the games think you're a woman. Of course, if I was to play TF2, they would all clock me immediately because everyone playing TF2 is trans. Hi, Wesley. Saw your stuff in shorts, and then once it kept popping up until I actually came across your stream. Yeah, I need to officially announce my stream schedule. I really need to like do that. Here's the thing, it involves making a graphic, and I don't want to make a graphic, and it's a whole thing. Rarely ever watch Purple Cliff. Sometimes I watch the hide-and-seek videos, but rarely. Yeah, I mean, like, there's people who've sent me not through Purple Cliff, I'm sure. You have two players who are either very trans or very transphobic. Oh, they're both. Simultaneously. I cannot think of a player base that is more transphobic femboy than TF2. What is the schedule? Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 6:30, we're always streaming. Sometimes we stream an additional day somewhere in there. Occasionally. You are gay or not? I'm, like bisexual, I think. Yeah, that's the one. I'm bisexual, that's the one. I like girls a lot. Oh my lord. I'm real congested. I wish the Taco Bell had fixed that. I'll start after running around seeing if anyone's shiny. If not, resetting after. Are warp panels faster? Yeah, if you can set up a warp panel properly, they are faster. You have to, like, have things positioned pretty well. But if you can set it up properly, they will be faster. You know? Pokemon? Real. Pokemon tomorrow. Need a version of the swear jar to every time Mia tries to pass a lesbian. I'm bisexual, okay? I didn't say I was a lesbian. I said I was bisexual. It's complicated, okay? You don't know my relationship situation, alright? I like girls a lot.
What are your top 3 Pokemon you would eat?
I don't want to answer the we're not doing eating Pokemon, okay? We're not doing eating Pokemon. What the fuck am I looking at? I exercised, okay? Alright? You know? See, this is why we need to put the glasses back on sometimes, chat. Because I'm all sweaty, and people are like, what? What's that? What's bisexual, Loki? It means you like both. Or, you know, it's kind of like... Because, like, I like other genders, too. So that makes it complicated. Like, it means you... But there's, like, a sense of preference. I don't know. Pansexual and bisexual can be considered the same thing sometimes. But sometimes they're not. And it's like, do you like genders in different ways is how I see it. And, like yeah, I like genders in different ways. You know? It is, whatever. Gonna have to answer these? I like talking about it. We're not necessarily here for Pokemon. We're here for me, mostly. Let's be real. This is just a talk show where I go back and forth on a game.
What are the top 3 Pokemon you would trust to watch over a child?
Oh man, Drifloon, so that the child can go on a nice little flying adventure. Magcargo, so the child can learn that the stove is hot. And I'm gonna go with Hypno, so the child can have a nice nap after it. Yep, those are my 3 Pokemon. Panda buys the same difference between noise rock and industrial metal is the way I explain it, that I don't think that'll work on the majority of people. That's a different bug than it usually is. Oh, he flew away. Okay. I watched you since 2024. That's very possible. That's better than the people who, like, come in and say, like, oh, I watched you. I've been watching you for 5 years. And I'm like, no, you haven't. 2024 is reasonable. 2024 is very possible. The people who come in and are like, I've watched you for 5 years. It's like, no, you haven't. You were not here for the Tony Hawk reviews I was doing. and Wii U quick reviews.
Hypno would traumatize the kid.
No, he wouldn't. He just put him to sleep and then, you know, eat dreams. That's all he does. 5 years, your first short was made in 2023? Yeah, but, like, I made videos beforehand. But yeah, like, the majority of people would have started watching me in 2024, because that's when, like, my big shorts that popped off came off. You know? That's when all my big shorts popped off. So most people would be from 2024. Despite my first short, my one random short in 2023 that didn't have anything to do with anything else. But sometimes people come in and they're like, I've been watching you for 5 years, and I'm like, no, you haven't. I was reviewing Wii U games back then. You were not watching those. Hypno's just a silly little guy? Yeah. He didn't do anything. Always confused if you're trans or bi. I'm both. I'm both of those things. Mia's big shorts popped off. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Chat, don't go watch my old videos. We'll watch them together soon enough, okay? 200k subs. We'll watch them together. I know we have 200k. I mean, like, for 200k, we will watch my old content together, okay? I just have, like, 2 things that I need to find because, like, I don't know where they went. I have 2 pieces of old content that are not on the YouTube that I need to go looking for. Oh. Alright, a couple more resets. How long have you been live? 4.5 hours. But we have not been shiny hunting that whole time. We stopped and did Miku for half an hour. Nope, we didn't do that.
Insert joke here. Here's $2 for your time.
Thank you, cutie. I love you, cutie. Thank you, cutie. How long have you been alive? I don't know how many hours that is. I don't know about that one. Big stretch. Alright, back to it. I'm gonna get this Knackley. Alright, finding a dimension with just Knackleys. Imagine if there was, like, a better one this entire time. Wait, I should have, like, checked. Hold on. Because those are those guys. What's over here? Dedenes. Wait, where are the Emolgas in this dimension? Weren't there Emolgas in this dimension? Where are those guys? Hold on. Oh yeah, those guys are over there. I remember. We saw them. Those guys are a lost cause here. Knackley, however, we can get. Miku game spotted? We did Miku game. It was so good. We need to Miku game more. I always feel better after doing it, you know? I sit here for so long, I sit in the same position, I don't get a chance to move around a lot, and then I always feel so much better when we play Miku game. I need to, like, just make myself do it. Rather than, like, just ending stream and dying. Are you veg or non-veg? Huh? I'm vegetarian. Don't lick it. Yeah, don't...
Will you be streaming Pokemon Day tomorrow?
Yep, I'll be up bright and early. We will go live at, like, 7:40 CST, around then. I'll schedule a stream for it on YouTube. Probably. Schedule stream doesn't affect it. Hi, I'm new. I like licking things. Well, you're in luck with this chat, I guess. I don't know. This is such a nice song. So set the alarms. The alarm is set. The alarm is set. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to that stretch because I was actually really feeling that stretch. Alright, this is not an excuse to, like... I know what it looks like, okay? But this is actually, like, a really nice stretch that still allows me to play the game. Ugh. Miku popped off inventing this one. Alright. I just ask no freaky art of me, okay? Alright, I set the boundaries with what we do freaky art of. No freaky art of that, okay? Or if there is, tasteful. Looks like you're playing the game with telekinesis. I can do that sometimes. I can, like, focus my powers. Oh my god, it's playing with telekinesis. Oh my god, no hands. Oh my god, I'm playing with my telekinetic powers. Oh my god, oh my, look at that. That's my turbo button. It's so I don't get carpal tunnel. Would you let a Neoligo take me over? To see what it was like, you know? I would want to know what it was like. Neoligo seems like chill. Right? Neoligo seems like it might be chill. Just for a little bit. You know, don't let be crazy like Lusamine was. The whole reason the Lusamine Neoligo fusion went over so bad is because of the Lusamine part of it, not because of the jellyfish part of it. You know? Whoops, I threw a Pokeball. I don't want to risk too much. That is quite literally like throwing my boyfriend into mind control. Wait, what? What do you cook it, egg? Those are a lot of weird words. Blacephalon, though. Blacephalon's kind of goated. I used to play his deck. I loved Blounds. That's what I played pre-COVID. Wonder if shiny Pokemon know they're shiny? Oh, they probably do. I'm sure they're ostracized for being, like, too obvious. Putting the rest of the pack in danger. I'm self-dating, throwing myself into a Neoligo is quite literally putting my partner in danger. I see, okay. I gotcha. Love Celesteal, she's so cool. She is. Celesteal is the best one. I will not be elaborating. I will not be elaborating at all. Oh, someone banned Goose Hat. Someone banned Goose Hat. They're trying to get me to say a slur. Thank you. Can I trade my family for a nice BF? Is there a place for that? Unfortunately, no. They only give you like $5. Which is still pretty goated, but like... it's not enough. Okay, so little salt guys, please one of you be shiny. Celesteal is based on a Japanese myth of a bamboo princess, I'm sure. Right! Correct. I believe. I don't know, that also feels like the type of thing that there's a Doraemon episode of. So I feel like I might have seen that in a Doraemon episode. Chat, I get like TikTok AI generated Doraemon episodes. Not like AI generated, but you know, the ones where like they got the AI voice summarizing it. I get those sometimes. That feels like something that the AI Doraemon voice has told me about. It's also a Ghibli movie. Oh, I haven't seen Princess Kaguya yet. No spoilers, I haven't seen that one. I need to watch that. I didn't get to see it in theaters last time it was in theaters. Why are you hunting the sheep? I don't want the sheep. No, no sheep. No sheep. I want that. I want salt. Alright? And there's just little salts in this dimension. Alright? So we're hunting for little salts. We found many sheep already. I reset over them. Oh my god. I have to rest tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be so busy. Tomorrow's gonna be so busy. It's setting in now. I don't want to end stream because when I end stream, like, I have to start prepping for tomorrow, you know? What we're doing right now is I'm procrastinating my prep for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be so much. I don't know. I might die from the stress. If I die from the stress, I don't know, avenge me. Go find John Pokemon and make him pay. What's tomorrow? Pokemon Presents. The big Pokemon news live stream. Once per year. You mentioned the time, but on PST, subtract 2 from whatever I said. So 6 a.m. Here it's 8 a.m., PST is 6 a.m. What time is it for EST? 9 a.m. I'm in CST. No one is in MST. No one is living on Mountain Standard Time. Nobody lives in that time. Useless time zone. I am? No, you're not. You're lying. I feel like you did tell me that once before. And I was very confused because it did not explain your Discord hours. Rip, I'm EST, but start work at 9? Yeah, that's how I was in, what's it called? For Gen 8 reveal. I was in class for that. Who's your favorite character in Pokemon? I like Alima a lot. I have a bunch of his cards. Who's my favorite Pokemon now, though? Chat, you remember things so I don't have to. Who's my favorite Pokemon character? I'm confused. Are we allowed to swear? A little bit. Yeah, a tiny bit. Gen 5 girl? Whimsicott? Well, no, that's my favorite Pokemon, but what's my favorite, like, Pokemon character? You know, the trainer. I don't know who it is. Scott the Woz. Okay. I don't think he's in Pokemon. Moist Critical's in Pokemon, but Scott the Woz is not. Drasna or Hilda? I do like Drasna. I do like Drasna a lot. You know what? She's a good choice. Drasna's pretty good. I don't know. Guys, I just feel like Drasna could fix me, okay? I feel like living with Drasna for a little while could fix me. Correct? Oh, right, the completionist. His name's not Jared. His name's Gerard. Right, he's a Pokemon character. That's funny. Are they in Alola? No, Drasna's from Gen 6. She's the Dragon-type lady. She's the Dragon-type Elite Four member. She's really old. And I don't know, I just feel like a woman twice my age could fix me. Or like, yeah, twice my age. Twice my age, yeah. I'm trying to remember what age I am. What's my age again? What's my age? I'm not even that far removed from 23. Kind of crazy to think about. Do you think Drasma smokes? Nah. Or if she does, it's like classy smoking, you know? She doesn't smoke cigs, she like smokes a pipe. You know? If she does smoke, it's classy smoking. Double your age is not that much. You're 23 or am I I'm 25. I'm 25, girl. Almost 26. Turn 26 fairly soon. I had to stop and think about that. Chat, this is not an excuse to say your ages. I'm allowed to say my age. You guys are not allowed to say your ages. Sorry, my fault. My fault for not clarifying that. Alright? I'm allowed to say my age. You guys don't reveal your age, okay? That's how this works. I didn't say my age. You said... you said double your age. We can do division. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. I don't... Here's the thing. I don't know... Like, my age is fairly public. That's the thing. I don't know. I see it as, like, a famous birthdays thing. The unfortunate thing is that, like, once you become a certain level of notoriety, you give up the, like, right to have that be private. You know? And so, like... I'm fairly okay with my age being known. I just don't know if, like, I'm supposed to, like, let it be known. Right? There might be a shiny Dex there. There is. I don't need him, though. I need Knackleys. Carbix. But yeah, I don't know. Am I old or am I young? Am I unk status, chat? Just tell me that. Am I old? Am I past my YouTuber prime? Still catch the shiny? No, we gotta reset. I need the Knackleys. I'd call you young? I've been told I'm... Huh. Not Unk, we're the same generation. You're middle-aged? Middle-aged! That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't feel old. Here's the thing. I'm one of those people that goes by How I Met Your Mother time, okay? I'm one of those people that goes by the fact that How I Met Your Mother starts when the main character is 27. And so, like... And he doesn't get married until he's 35. Right? I go by How I Met Your Mother time. I have not even started the beginning of the series yet. So, like, in my eyes, I'm, like, doing fine, you know? That's what I'm on. And also in, like, trans girl time, I feel like I'm doing fine. Because, like, people love older trans girls. I love older trans girls. I love How I Met Your Mother. It's my favorite sitcom. Like, I like Community a lot for, like, the experimental episodes that it does, but, like, How I Met Your Mother is just my favorite sitcom.
If you could be a gym leader, what type and team would you have?
Fairy type, Whimsicott, Mega Altaria, if I'm allowed to have a Mega. Aldino. What other fairy types do I want? I don't know, that's a pretty good, solid, like, 3-teamer, but if I have a Mega... No, I can have a Mega, because maybe we're in Kalos or something. Think you like Crazy Ex-Girlfriend? I also think I would like Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. I've been meaning to watch it. It is bookmarked. I want to watch it. It is on my radar. It is on my radar. I really want to watch it. How I Met Your Mother is nice, and so is Friends. Friends is fine. I'm alright with Friends, but I do think that How I Met Your Mother is, like, improves upon everything Friends did in every way, you know? You look like Lass from Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, that's such a compliment, though. That's such a compliment. Thank you. I don't know. I feel accomplished enough for, like, my age. I feel like I'm not moving too far too fast, you know? Or I've done plenty of things for as old as I am. Even if I wish I had become, like, one of those prodigy YouTubers that was at 1 million subs at 18. Like, I don't know. I feel old for YouTube, you know? I feel old for YouTube. Even though, like Peanut Butter Gamer's still going in his old age. In his unk status age. And he's much older than me. So, like, clearly there's room to be an older YouTuber. But I don't know. What else would be... What else would be on my Pokemon team? How do you manage both Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time? Well, Twitch chat isn't saying all that much. Twitch chat's lurking right now, and that's okay. Because that means I do only have to point my eyes to one chat. But basically, I have my main screen is my gameplay. Over on this general screen to the left of me, over in this general area, is my music playlist and my OBS output. So I can see myself, I can see what you guys can see over here. Over on my right screen is the SlantedGaming Discord, just so I have access to that in case anybody tries to bust in and do stuff while we're live. And up on my top screen, I have my YouTube chat to the very left. My YouTube chat's to the left. Then my Twitch chat. Then my Twitch view, which tells me how many Twitch viewers I have right now, any moderated details on there. I like to have the Twitch view up and know how many Twitch viewers we have, because when I look at the YouTube amount of viewers, I get anxious. I get really anxious seeing the amount of people who are watching me on YouTube. That number makes me very, like, uppity. All of my YouTube analytics make me anxious. I try not to look at them. Remember Peanut Butter Gamer saying he's 23 in that Putt-Putt video? Oh my god, he's got... How old is Peanut Butter Gamer? Hold on, how old is Peanut Butter Gamer? That's the outside of my apartment. Hold on. A little bit of that. Alright, yeah. Alright, how old... No. How old is... Hillary Clinton? No! Peanut Butter Gamer. He's 35. Peanut Butter Gamer is 10 years older than me. 10 years older than me. Pause the game. Now we're fine. That's crazy. I don't know. We could be friends. Like, once you get to this level, I feel like I could be friends with Peanut Butter Gamer, you know? Aside from the fact that he's a dad and he has, like, dad responsibilities. We could be friends, right? I could hit up Peanut Butter Gamer one day and say, yo, let's be besties. And I'm sure that would go amazingly to plan. Slide into his DMs. All I gotta do is slide into his YouTube comments. You know, that's the power of having over 100K. Hi, Gamerland. To be fair, I'm friends with old people because of my job. Yeah, I used to have old cashier friends when I was like 16. Oh my god, I haven't cashiered in 7 years now. That's crazy. By 25, you can honestly be friends with anyone? Yeah. I feel like that's the case. Is that it? Oh my god, is it the alpha? Oh my god, it's the alpha. Ignore me itching my armpit. Oh, that's goated. Does the TV behind you work still? Yeah, we put stuff on it sometimes. Nest ball, nest ball. Alright, this is an alpha, though. An alpha deserves a good ball. A safari ball? Boom! Ho! Goated! With the sauce. Oh my god, look at that alpha. If we want to evolve him, we have to get another one, but we can deal with that later. Alright, technically we can still get some Amogas in this dimension, but they're not really set up for that. The Binksters are down there. That guy just committed suicide, my bad. Looks like he might commit suicide. How do we get back over there? Let's go this way. We don't say that we're with the sauce anymore, Aunt. Oh my god, I like the idea of you treating me old and out of touch too much. I hate that I like that as much as I do. I see a shiny binacle. Are any of you guys shiny? Other than him? No. Go kill that. Go kill that. Alright, go kill that guy. Please. Go kill him. Boom. Chad, I'll pay attention to you a second. Okay, we have an alpha binacle now. I don't know what to do with that, but we have it. I guess we should also go check the flaffies now that I think about it. We should also go check the flaffies. Is our previous Binacle alpha? No. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. This one's better than the previous one. Let's swap it out. Boom. Alright, well now we have an extra Binacle, I guess. Wow, you took 6 straight rock blasts to the face? I'm all about taking rocks to the face. Huh. Okay, there's some Binksters. Alright. Go to with the sauce? Aw, girly, maybe you are old. Chat, why do I like the idea of you calling me old so much? Chat, why do I like it? Okay, no Mareeps. No shiny Mareeps in this dimension, in this universe. Okay. What about over here? Those guys, not shiny. We need to check Dedenne. We do need to check Dedenne before we leave. Like, obviously, Amolga's the goal. Amolga is the Golga. Those guys are chill. Any of you guys want to sparkle for me? No. Okay, cool. We still need Amolga, but this is not the dimension for that. We got the Nacli. We can go for a little bit longer. Mia's auntie-coded? That's the dream. Please someone say Mia's pronouncing Dedenne wrong? No, that's what's called. Unless you want to say Dedenne, which is stupid and wrong. Art of Mia being aunt-coded, maybe? Do we need that? Do we need that in our lives? Perhaps. You know? Crazy 30 is considered old for YouTube. Well, think about, like, all the, like, million view creators. Think about, like, all the most popular creators. All, like, the white boys that get popular for, like, making... I got a room and filled it entirely with mosquitoes to challenge myself to live for 24 hours. You know, like, all the Mr. Beast clones are, like, 18. Like, YouTube starts so young now. YouTube starts so young. You still haven't evolved your Pumpkin. I feel so bad for you. I need someone to trade with. One of these nights, I'll trade with, like, a mod or something. What's Onk supposed to mean? Like, old. Like you don't get the hip lingo. Mr. Beast was, like, blew up when he was super young, too. Like, on YouTube, it kind of feels like if you don't blow up at a certain point, like, you're past your point, you know? I don't know. I mean... Ooh. That's a very complicated zone, but it has Riolu in it. And I would like Riolu. That one's got Farfetch'd in it. You know, I'd love Surfetch'd. But this one has Amolga in it. Which makes it the zone for me right now. Look at this pretty lady. Look at how pretty she is. Look at that guy whose quest I won't do. Ghost fighting, poison and dark, yeah, whatever. Alpha powers, Humongo power. Alpha powers are actually kind of useful. Let's use a level 1. I don't know. Here's the thing, like, I'll never be to that level of popularity on YouTube anyway. Just because the trans thing is an automatic debuff. Like, I automatically do not appeal to a wide margin because I'm transgender. So I need to just accept and be okay with that, but, like, you know, it's tough. It's a tiny bit tough. Alright, let's check this out. Do we got these guys over here? Nope, they are these guys. Okay, we got Amolgas down there. And we got Amolgas right here. Oh, wait, we got 2 groups of Emolgas right here. Hold on, let's save this. Considering the debuff, you're doing insanely well. I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Oh, okay, so wait, can I just run back and forth between these 2 Emolga groups? Hold on, I think this might be goated with the sauce. I think this might be goated with the sauce. Sweetie, what does goated with the sauce mean? Auntie doesn't quite understand. 200k is a lot. It is, but like... Here's the thing. It's like, how many people are going to stick around from that? How many people are just like, saw me blowing up and subscribed and forgot way back when, you know? I don't know if I got staying power. Tomodachi Life is a huge win for us queers, though. Yeah, and we need so many wins right now, please. We don't use that. We don't use that anymore. Oh, you're so cringe. Oh, I'm sorry for being cringe, sweetie. I'm sorry. My mind really doesn't work how it used to. Not as sharp as... I don't know. I'm not good at this. I don't know. You're on my daily feed and no cringe? I like being cringe. To an extent. This guy's shiny is like so subtle anyway. Mia hair curlers win? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. Big boy. I like the big Emolgas. They just stand in there. Anything I'm the cringiest here? You could never be cringe. You flirt with me, and that's fun. We need to braid hair. Let me braid you. Honestly, I do need to get braided. That is something that, like... It's an experience I haven't had yet, you know? It's a girly experience that I have yet to have. And that makes it important. Honestly, we could probably do this on the roof, couldn't we? No, because on the roof it's not flat ground. Give us the old lady fantasy. Real. Simultaneously, I want to provide that, but I also need it for myself so I can fix myself. I need the ability to fix myself. Send you Shiny Abigail luck. Was that like an autocorrect of Emolga? Having your hair braided is horrible. Oh, but I am really biased. I have tender head and was forced into braids a lot. Oh. I probably wouldn't want to, like... That's the thing. Like, I'd probably get upset with it. I'd probably get upset with the feeling and, like, try to undo it as fast as possible. I need to still wash my hair yet tonight. That's okay. As long as there's enough time for it to dry off between now and stream. I'll probably blow dry it tonight. We'll brush it while it's wet, and then I'll blow dry it, and I'll do it the right way, and... Emolga, please. Look at all these little dumb toddlers wandering around. Okay, we need to run. We need you to go away. Please don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Why is that one following me? Why are you guys following me? I thought only the big ones want to throw hands. Love your nose ring, BTW. Thinking of getting the same thing? Well, this one isn't real, so you can just try this out. This is literally just like an insert that just happens to fit, like, in here. So this is something you can very easily try out, see how you like it. That said, I don't know where to get it because my sister just gave me one, and I was just like, okay. We're gonna reset this dimension. Because we're running out of time anyway, and that will make it so that they don't see me anymore. Who up making puppy girl noises? Wait, no, they're not. They're not angry at me. That one guy was just angry at me for some reason. Look at your long hair. Remember when I used to have down to my butt, but I was just a weird guy? I've never had it that long. That is a little long to manage. There any purple shiny legendaries? Are there? I don't know. Catboy Burr. Like that. No, you? That kind of works as a purr. I don't know. I could never be a cat girl. I don't know how to purr properly, you know? Am I old for not understanding half of what people say these days? Yes, you're unk status. You're so unk status. I'm a bunny girl, but bunny girls don't make a noise. Y'all need to get a noise. Hi, Amolgas. They do? Bunnies got noises? What noises they got? Introduce me to their noises. Can I be a dove boy? That's fun. That's a fun idea. Okay, hold on. We need to, like, annihilate that. No, there's a big guy here. Hold on. So we can't do that yet. Stop stream. I'm not Googling anything. I'm not stopping stream to Google stuff. Yeah, you guys run back there. Okay. I don't know. I'm just a puppy now. I'm glad we have that figured out. All right, the branding is secured. The branding is secured. We have the profile picture. Branding is secure. Also, we have the thumbnail for tomorrow, which is hilarious looking. Lego restock just happened. I got the starters. Ooh, nice for you. All right. That one's a little pricey for me. But I do like the badge set. If they sold that separately, I'd get that. You had a shiny hunter so we know how many shinies you got? It's so many, though. I'd have to count them all. What's the thumbnail for tomorrow? Okay, so you know that art that Leakings did of me, Yuke, and Micah? And then you know how he gave me, like, the isolated of just Mia from that art? It's that. It's just using that. You didn't make me anything. Like, what did you think it was gonna be? I can't just use big Mias all the time when they don't make sense. Alright? I can't just use your big Mias all the time when they don't make sense. They gotta make sense. Go that way. Stop it. You want to, though? Yeah, but, like, I also need to sprinkle in other stuff so people won't get weird about it. I don't want people getting weird about that, you know? Because, like, truly for me, it's just a wholesome, cute thing. I just like that. And I don't like people being weird about that part of it, you know? Not to the level that they would be if we did it too much. I don't know how to explain it. Got the badge with it. However, the mini Pokemon Center wasn't included. Right, that's like a different loyalty thing. Which is also, that's like the coolest one. That's the coolest one. I love the mini Pokemon Center. Just followed on Twitter by a random account that only posts and likes other macrophilia fetish stuff. Exactly, that's the issue. Please no more Vormia. She does not do that, okay? That's canon on the list of things that she does not do, alright? That will not be in any art. But that's a bad place to put a butt. On the thought from before, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I noticed a like or two from an account like that, and I don't want that. You know? I prefer it gets to be just a wholesome little thing, and not retweeted by 18 plus accounts. I'd highly prefer that it just stays like wholesome, you know? Right. And so I'm thinking about like next time I post one of those images, just being like, yo, 18 plus, don't retweet this, please. Or like, don't be weird about it. Just because, like, it's me, you know? It's me. You know? It's a complicated feeling about it. I have. It's a complicated feeling, you know? I want it to just stay as a cute thing. And I'd prefer that it not be interacted with by, like, those 18 plus accounts that, like, retweet that stuff. I'd prefer it not be seen in that context. That's what it is. I'd prefer it not be seen on, like, someone's retweet page between, like, two very clearly sexual images. Right. Like, it's fine for you to see it that way, even, but, like, I just prefer it not be presented in that context to, like, people who haven't seen it before, you know? I prefer that it not be presented in that context. Also, what does Shiny Emolga even look like? He's just, like, orangish, right? He's just, like, slightly more orange. But, like, in general, I won't ever get anything that's, like, actually sexualizes me. Like, cute aspects of my character that I'd like to emphasize, sure, but, like... being attracted to something isn't a fetish inherently. Yeah, it's like, it's different, you know? Like, I recognize... it's different. I think there's a do not interact tag list on Tumblr. I don't know. I'll think about, like, how I can possibly, like... I think I just literally need to make a post underneath it that's like, hey, if you're an 18 plus account, please don't retweet this. That's not what this is for. I think that's what I need to do. And I don't want to do that, because that implies that, like, someone would. You know, that implies that, oh, that's something would think to do, and that, like, inherently assigns some sexual value to it in its own right. When there isn't really any, you know? What are we hunting? Poo 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 is a crazy name. We're hunting Emolgas. Look at them all. I forgot my name was Pooh. That's the funniest thing to come in on like a philosophical conversation like we're having. No, that was just the funniest message to see after this philosophical conversation about, like, oh, what is this constitute sexual content? Is it okay for me to not want people, like, oh, there's the shiny. There, oh, that looks way different. I thought just the ears were different. You actually did something in the shiny Emolga, Carlos. You did it. I want it in a fastball. Boom! Beautiful. Oh, it's like... That's such a cool shiny. You know? Because, like, the colors are, like... It's like they just raised the exposure on it or something. Like, the colors are washed out because they're too bright. You know, like that. Right? Sepia tone, sorta. Emolga number 180. Wait, is that the regular Dex? That might be it might be this guy. It is this guy. Well, there we go. That slot's filled in. That slot's good. We still need Lucario and Riolu. And whatever these two are. Yeah, like, to finish the conversation we were having. It's like the type of thing where, like, I don't blame you if, like, it's the type of art you're into. And I don't think there's any moral failing on you liking the art in that way. I just don't want it presented alongside art that you do like in that way, you know? And that's something that, like, I need to do. That's something that, like, I need to figure out how to fix, you know? Because, like, I don't think there's any real moral failing on it, because, like, Emma is 18+. Emma, like, is an adult creating this content, so it's... I mean, unless Emma had, like, the same insecurities with it being seen that way. Like, I don't even mind myself being sexualized, generally. It's just, like, this is art that, like, I wanted created, and I want it presented in the context that I see it presented in. It's weird. It's weird, you know? It's weird. Right. Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, and, like, Emma... I'm glad that I have Emma making the art because, like, she gets the situation. Like, she gets... That's just how online is, you know? Thought you were talking about Detective Emma? No. I'm talking about Emma in chat. Yeah, it's just, like, I need to, like, I need to tweet about it, or I need to, like, make it... When I just need to, like, leave a comment whenever I post something like that that's like, hey, please don't retweet this amongst your, like, sexual stuff. It's not meant to be seen like that. It's me, and it's meant to be seen as cute. When you're in the public eye, you can only curate your image and brand so much before the public does as it does. True. But, like, I'm also not I'm also not helping it, you know? It's so weird. It's such a weird concept. It's such a weird thing to have to deal with, but... I'm actually doing a research study on about objectification in digital spaces right now. It's such an interesting thing to talk about. Can you summon me a shiny or Quaza so I can end my hunt? What game are you hunting in? Of course, I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up because you hooked me up. I can summon that shiny Rayquaza. I sent you my friction power. Me, I'm a published scientist. Crazy. All right. Okay. Scientist finds me kind of cute. So what's for breakfast tomorrow? Leftover Taco Bell that needs to go into the fridge soon. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. I know when it got here. We're still good. It's fine. Talk was relieving for me. I've needed to talk about this kind of thing. It's an interesting topic, you know? There's just a lot to it. And, like, I don't know. I don't know how family-friendly brand I can make my brand, but I'm always worried about, like, my brand becoming not family-friendly enough, you know? I don't know. It's like, am I committing brand suicide at every moment? It's a worry. It's a worry. It is what it is. There's no true family friendliness. Yeah, that's the truth. And, like, I think it's stupid to try and expect that, but, like, it will be expected of you. That's the thing. Anyway, we gotta be reacting to a thing in, like, 8 hours. So, I gotta stream again in 8 hours. I'm gonna go take a shower and wash my hair a lot. So I'm gonna go do that. Y'all stay right here and wait for my stream in 8 hours from now, okay? Alright. Cool. Catch y'all later. Puff your hair in your hand. What? I don't know what that... I'm gonna brush it. No! I got my brush. I'm gonna brush it while it's wet. Alright. I'll send you an email with commissions and PayPal invoice if you don't mind. Awesome. Sounds great. And what was the other thing that, like, I asked you about earlier? What was the other thing that I was like, oh, you can commission that if you want to? Or I might commission that if you want to do it. Like, mash it in the shower, it makes it curl? Interesting. I usually just, like, shove a bunch of conditioner into it. The Pokesona, I think? Oh, yeah, that would be cute. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that. Anyway, bye. I need to stop getting distracted. Bye. I need to go